Hello everyone! Happy Sunday! And welcome back to another Trails stream. So before we go to, I think we're going to Legram, got a couple things to do. First of all, while we're here, let's see if we can complete our recipe book for the recipes that we have so far.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
There we go. That is a classy croquette. Let's go out to the lawn and play some croquette. I was thinking about it. I was looking at Sharon. I'm like, surely she's just amazing at every dish. She's super good, or at least passable at every dish. Not the greatest at the fresh veggie soup, but yeah, she's got most of them. Alright.
I'll get right to work. This is some of my finest culinary work.
Glistening soup! That soup, it positively glistens.
Alright, I'll give it a try. My cuisine reigns supreme.
Yeah, very Iron Chefy.
All right, let's get started.
This looks delicious.
Everyone's making glistening soup. Everyone's soup is glistening.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can try eating it if you want.
Venomous soup. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab, Akia's Total and...
Sure, I don't mind.
Whoops, that meant Elliot, but you know, whatever.
Exactly how it should be.
I hope this turns out okay.
Come on, who's got the special?
Oh, this looks pretty nice.
It could be Laura or Emma or someone, so we'll have to work on that. But we got most of them, alright. Alright, classy, high quality, and full volume, fried the finest oil, glistening soup, soup with a golden glow, made with selected seasonal ingredients. And, oh, there it is, venomous soup. Poisonous soup with a pungent smell, not for eating. Alright, so, quests, we've got, the Azuki Adventure. I think, was that the hidden quest, or is there another one I was missing? Let's see. Character profile stuff. Sharon fought against Reen to train him to better stand up to Ouroboros. Oh, well, I think this might be new. Claire seems to know something about the connection between Milliam and Altina, but is unable to talk about it. He became a crate bracer thanks to a woman he met when involved in some trouble regarding an artifact. I think that's it. Hey, Conaway. What else were we doing? We had recipe. I did some fishing to go grab the Byakko quartz, and I got a carp. So freshwater fish, known for its longevity, there are 7 officially reported cases of carps living for over 100 years, as well as unconfirmed reports of some having lived since the Middle Ages. And we got the golden something or other. Where is it? Gold salmon. Subspecies of salmon with a glistening gold body. Its appearance symbolizes wealth and good fortune, making it prized by more than just fishermen. It is also said to be delicious, but it is so rare that few can confirm this. I caught like 3 of them. Books. I think we've got another chapter of Gambler Jack. Alright. daily life. Carpe no diem. The truth was, he had been too afraid to ask, but he assumed that Nikke must be Leonard's lover. Seeing her at the finish line on the last straight, he had found himself not wanting to embarrass Leonard in front of his lover, causing him to subconsciously hold back. In addition, Jack hated being the focus of Leonard's attention. King had always favored Jack, seeing more potential within him than his other student, a fact that had filled Leonard with envy and resentment. Sensing this, Jack had begun to hold back whenever he was forced to compete against Leonard, a tactic that infuriated Leonard to no end. To him, Jack's behavior was nothing less than arrogance. Leonard clenched his teeth in anger, biting back further commentary on the race. 3 days passed since the race. Jack and Haley were both back in the bar, whiling away the time the same way as always. In Haley's case, this meant working hard, taking orders, and carrying drinks. In Jack's, it meant sleeping in his room behind the bar well into the day. Contrary to his appearance and indolent schedule, Jack was actually a man of many talents. Thanks to that and the kindness of the bar's owner, he had effectively ended up becoming its live-in gambler, something Jack was actually quite proud of. He was also charismatic enough to keep the more rowdy clientele in check, although how much they actually liked him was a question only they knew the answer to. The situation had changed somewhat since Haley's arrival, however. While Jack was still the bar's resident grifter, and his position relative to its other customers the same as ever, Haley was clearly on a level above Jack, carefully manipulating him into doing whatever she wanted him to. It was an endeavor she had the support of the punks who hung out there in doing it too. In other words, Haley was now the one in charge. "Jack," she called, "the owner needs you to go and buy some ingredients for him." She got a yawn in response, then a muzzy. Muzzy? I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure that's a word. I'm sure it is. I haven't heard it. Oh, hell with it. Let's look it up. These streams are supposed to be educational. Muzzy. Deficient in brightness, dull or gloomy, lacking in clarity and precision, muddled or confused in mind. So basically, he's waking up from sleep. Huh? What? What? Huh? Okay, muzzy. The etymology suggests it is perhaps a blending of muddled and fuzzy. Apparently stems from at least the 18th century, so been around a while, just I hadn't come across it. Alright. And yeah, Twitch still doesn't work. I'm just getting a video download was canceled. Please try again. Error 1000. Which is weird because I'm not trying to download a video, so who the hell knows? Alright. Muzzy. Those who don't work don't get to eat. That's the way of the world. So go on. Time for you to do some work too. He grumbled, muzzily, emerging from the room. Just you wait. Nonetheless, he obeyed the instructions of the girl 15 years his junior. Despite his protests, he wasn't entirely opposed to doing what she asked. What he was opposed to was the smart-ass grin on the face of one of the punks following the exchange. He glared at the punk as he passed. "What are you looking at?" "Jack!" Fine, he groused muzzily, and resigned to the inevitable set off. Okay, he left, muzzily. The battered door of the bar gave its familiar shriek as he passed through it to get some WD-40 on those hinges. This door isn't just squeaking, it's shrieking at you. Sounds like Godzilla roaring every time we open that door. No sooner had he left, however, than the door let out another shriek. One could only assume either the owner didn't have the money to get a new one fitted, or he had decided it was actually quite convenient as a doorbell of sorts, heralding the arrival of a new customer. This particular caller couldn't possibly have been more out of place. It was none other than Leonard's lover, the actress. Alright. Bye, doggy. A woof. Alright. But before we do that, we must make predictions. So, one of the big predictions I made when I started Cold Steel 2 is that at some point during Cold Steel, 2, 3, or 4, one of the characters in Class 7 will die. Now, I'm gonna predict who it's gonna be. Will it be Elliot? The obvious choice? Well, something happened during the events of last week's stream. Made me really think, made my brain go, oh, it could be this character. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this character. But before I made a prediction, I wanted to spend the week just kind of thinking about the other characters and what their death might bring to the story. So there are a couple of things that a storyteller in a video game would want to take into account when a character passes away. One is the emotional impact of the character kicking the bucket, right? How is the audience going to feel about it? Are they going to be shocked? Are they going to be surprised? Are they going to be really happy about it? Are we looking to pull the rug out from under the players? Like, is Reen going to die? That would be really surprising, because I think we'd all expect him to have protagonist privilege, right? What about Elisa? Would they kill off the love interest? Maybe. That would be shocking. I mean, I'd hate that kill off the girlfriend to motivate the male hero trope. But, you know, she might be safe because she's not the canon love interest. The game is structured in a way where you don't have to romance Elisa, right? Would you just do the obvious thing and kill Elliot because Elliot, right? So, emotional impact. Then there's the story impact. When you remove a piece from the board, how does the game change? How does it play out differently now? For example, if Elliot bucks the kick-it, one could imagine that Craig the Red is going to go on an absolute damn rampage and level most of Erebonia, right? That could be... Can you imagine how Craig would react if his baby boy bit the dust? Oh man, that would have some humongous story repercussions, right? Whereas if Eustace passed away, no one would really give a shit. Hey, Lou! And thirdly, there are game mechanics considerations, right? If we remove one of Class 7 from the playlist, we possibly remove the mechanics that they bring to the table. Now, if Elliot dies, does that negatively affect the game mechanics at all? Well, maybe not, because Emma is kind of a carbon copy of him, right? She uses an orbital staff as well. She's a spellcaster like him. She has some healing arts. The way I use them, Elliot's more healing and Emma is more attack, but you could change out their quartz loadout to compensate one way or the other. So if Elliot died or Emma died, the other one is still there to fill that game mechanical space, right? Where if Fee died, we'd miss Scud Ripper. We wouldn't have Scud Ripper. And that would be terrible. So, is this prediction for Cold Steel 2? This is a not specifically Cold Steel 2 prediction, just Cold Steel, the arc. So, I'm predicting someone's going to die in Cold Steel, not specifically Cold Steel 2. And now I'm going to predict who it is. It's in the name, Scud Rip R.I.P. Yeah. So, last week, we had the confrontation on the top of the watchtower, where our heroes squared off against Blue Blanc and Altina. Scud Rip her, to take it a step, yeah. And I was thinking, oh.
Right.
Altina is basically, like Emma and Elliot, a carbon copy of Millium. What if Millium dies? Well, emotionally, that would be shocking. Would they really kill off the youngest character? The baby? The 13-year-old? Would they really... They're pretty loath to kill off many characters in these games. Would they really kill off the youngest child? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? So that's emotion. Game mechanics. If Millium is removed from the board, it's possible that Altina could just take her place. She looks exactly like her. She probably plays exactly like her. You know, she's got that same doll. You know, she's got Sammy while Millium has Lammy. So if Millium is taken from the board, she could be replaced mechanically by Altina. And third, how does that change the game? Well, I bet, like the audience, the game would, the game's cast would be pretty upset by our most happy-go-lucky, cheerful, friendly, very young character dying. So that would probably change the mood a bit. But also, Millium doesn't seem to actually have an arc herself. She doesn't seem to be going anywhere. She doesn't want for anything. She doesn't have a goal. She doesn't really seem to care about anything.
Right.
So, it's not like if she's removed from the board, she's going to leave some unfinished business. So maybe no coming back as a ghost. But Altina, on the other hand, seems to be a character who has some change in front of her. We could do the whole, you know, because she's a bit sullen and lacking in emotion and, you know, doesn't seem to have any friends, and she's gonna see the error of her ways, see the light, maybe get in a battle with Millium, one of them dies, and she's like, oh no, this is what I want. Move sides, join the team, that kind of thing. So, so I'm going to predict that Millium dies. That's right. The youngest child character's gonna kick the bucket. So, there's my prediction. Sometime in Cold Steel, not only will one of the Class 7 members die, it's gonna be Millium. So, alright, now that that's recorded, and you're all giggling profusely about how wrong I am about everything, let's go pick up some of the rest of Class 7. Should I go rest in my room now? This will cause the story to advance. Andrew is the one who shot Osborne. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Yes, let us rest. Yeah, see, for me, my madcap, the way my brain works to pull connections is the fun part of making predictions.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Oh, sweet.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Oh, all right. True Gladiator headband. That's always true. I'm writing it down because otherwise I'm gonna forget to put the damn thing on. Dragon Vein. All right. I think that's extra Sepith. You know, because even though half of my predictions, or probably a bit more than half of my predictions, are just thoroughly wrong, the fun part is like, what pieces of the... How is explaining how I'm reaching the conclusion with the few pieces of the entire puzzle I have at that point.
Keep it up.
Did we get an S? Or... Oh, there's more stuff. Okay. Yes, we did it.
Proud of
All right.
yourself.
Calling a shot like that is bold. Yeah, that's part of what makes it fun. I mean, seriously, would they really kill off the 13-year-old, the youngest child in the game? When has any of our actual main cast died? I don't think so. We've had some villains die, and we've had some side characters die, but none of the main cast has died. The main cast, their family members have been dead since the game started, but I don't think any of the main cast died. So if they... So I thought, you know, predicting someone in Class 7 is going to kick the bucket was a big swing, but then we hit that Millie and Maltina scene last week, and I was like, what if they killed Milliam? And I thought about the rest of the characters. I'm like, I'm gonna put my chips on Milliam. Let's see what happens. Elliot's gonna be at the funeral. He's like, oh my god, I totally thought it was gonna be me. All the rest of Class 7 is like, right? Do you think Craig would have the same reaction if Elliot's sister passed? Do you think he likes his son more than his daughter? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yeah, Lou and I are going to find out together. Most of you probably already know. Or maybe Fee, just because, you know, the second youngest, just to save her from the embarrassment that is her outfit. No. Milliam. Ah, man. It is a nice hat, though. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. I hope it wasn't my last meal. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Haha, really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. Did she teach you apricot jam? All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. Tee-hee, but of course. Incidentally, how's Baron Schwarzer? He didn't, pass away during the night, did he? Boy, I'm getting more... As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much as he came by as well. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. He was shot in the ass multiple times, after all. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Oh, by the way, I was right. It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth was the fifth bot in the new Astrobot level. So, yay me. That should I add a prediction? No. Haha, glad to hear it. So am I. Just Ellipsis, please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. What did we just say, Dad? Ellipsis! Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? Okay, I'm gonna take prediction for that. There's the OK button. What did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Hey, Sabes! Andrew wants blood. Brian confirms, yes, no major character has died so far, but there are a couple cases of close relations to major characters dying. Louis and Pottermatter. That's right. So, yeah, other than the... Well, I mean, Louis was kind of a villain, but, yeah. But Pottermatter was the best boy. Lou says, I actually had apricot jam for breakfast. Schwarto extra? No, Sharon special. Still tasty. Okay. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me, unless they open up again. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping, ellipsis. So I figured trips up and down the stairs would be in order. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? Especially since some of them might not come back alive. You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, ellipsis, if it's just this once. If you must, ellipsis. Aha! You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? I mean, that'd be like... What, are they gonna kill off Celine, too? I mean, what would be worse, killing off Milliam, the youngest character in the cast, or the cat? Or what if they kill, I mean, because they didn't even kill off Reen's parents and burn his village to the ground like so many RPGs before it, right? What if they kill Bordeaux? Kill the dog, no! Not Bordeaux. I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go. Walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down, because I'm going back to bed. Good luck, son. That's a good question, Lou. Does Celine have 9 lives? And if so, how many has she used up already? Brian says, we're talking about Louis. Villain, yeah, but also Joshua's adopted brother, yeah. And he's not even using the banister on the railing, points out Caleb. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Eh? What? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel, and he's our... Oh, Valley, Valimar. She's given him a nickname. Okay, I get what she's... I get what she's saying. You need to use the spirit path again to travel, and he's our way in. We'll need to figure out who's going to... Well, definitely Sharon's coming with us. Hee hee. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off, too. Roger. Alright, so we're definitely taking Sharon. Are we not taking Sharon? Why are we not taking Sharon? We can't take Toval, Claire, or Sharon? What the hell? Oh, okay, okay, Sharon comes as support. And then we... 2 more members. Alright. Let's see. Fee could actually use the EXP, but, let's see. We're taking Machias. so what do we want? Do we want... we're bringing Emma. We're going to get Emma, so we don't need her. Laura's going to hit really hard. Eustace will probably never use. So do we want Scud Ripper, or do we want CP Battery? Yo, dog, we heard you like Valley, so we put Valley in Valley. Fee should be ashamed of her outfit, so she gets to stay in the cold. We're gonna take our CP battery with us. Leaving preparations to Reen and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. Alright. It's actually, Oh! Anna, it looks like everyone's changed places. I gotta talk to everybody. You know I hate to do that, but... let's restock our foodstuffs. Yep. Gotta bring the liquor. People are saying the cable car is finally working again. Oh, well, shit, alright. We've all been waiting for this day for a long, long time now. Now we can finally restock. You can't run a shop without stuff to sell, after all. Oh, our customers will be so delighted! I've already given Luke the list of stock we want. My hubby hasn't seen it, of course. He'd just complain like he usually does if he did. I've given Luke the list before my husband can see it. Can't wait for it all to arrive. Alright. Well, you didn't, like, restock, did you? That's the same stuff. It's, there we go. Guess what? The cable car's finally back in business. Oh, how I've waited for this day, ellipsis. I've got the list of things we need all ready to go. I'll have to get Luke to take it down the mountain and deliver it to the usual guys. Business here should finally start returning to normal. I'm going to have to be careful my wife doesn't take this chance in order to order any more weird stuff in, though. Alright, anything new? No. Lady Annabelle, how are you doing? Did you run out of bait or something? What are you doing in here? I'm on the hunt for materials that could improve my fishing tackle. With my rod and net the way they are, catching that fish I spotted earlier is nothing more than a pipe dream. A mere pipe dream. Ellipsis, it appears I'll need to make my improvements by hand, too. The people of Ymir appear to be no strangers to this sort of labor. Perhaps I'll pay the tavern a visit later and see what Gerald has to say. Okay, so I did get the Byakko, which I gave to Machias. Don't have enough to get the Gladiator badge, though. And I think there's, I think once you get all 3 of these, you can trade them for something else. But I've got like 5 fish points at this point, so... Although it's a new day, maybe we can go fishing and get a few more points before we leave. Oh, so here's how Machias... So he's got Petrify 2. He's got Byakko, which is Blind and Sleep. He's got Shield Breaker 2, which causes defense down. Or can, there's a % chance. And Confuse 2. So I'm pretty happy with this loadout. So the idea is, you know, he just status locks everyone, and Laura hits them very, very hard. That is the plan. The plan is smash. Let's see. They build... Okay, well... So they didn't build a snowman, they built a snowman and a Mishi snow Mishi. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Alf and, let's see, Kiki or something? I don't remember where the hell are the kids. Well, there's one over there. I'm really glad your dad woke up. Wasn't he super cool when he was fighting all those scary people? And then he blocked all those bullets with his butt? I hope I can be as strong as him when I'm all grown up. Then I can help protect everyone too. With my butt. I'm never gonna forget how Mr. Barron saved my life. With his butt. I look up to Master Yoon, but your dad is really cool too, you know? He's always trying to protect everyone. With his butt. I don't see her. Oh, let's footbath again. Let's see if we can get Sharon to footbath. Oh, no, there she is. Okay, so she can footbath. Let's see what they're doing with her oh, okay, they're... Yeah, that's... Doesn't look great, but... what else are you gonna do with the really long dress? You know what? That works. That's not terrible. That was probably a pain in the ass to rig properly. Alright, anyone up here? No. But wow. But wow. We won't be long, Bedeau. I'll be certain to serve everyone to the best of my ability. Sharon, you're coming with us. You're not going to stay back and feed our dog. Let's see. Justin, don't you have the outfit DLC? That's a fair point. Well, she's not my party right now, but, well, I've got the stage outfit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could put her in, let's see, can I see all of my, Oh yeah, Dragonbane. Forgot about these. EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. One's a True Gladiator headband. Probably want to give that to Laura, because I'm constantly doing that damn, what is it, Radiant Spin or something? Let's see, Machias has Gladiator headband. True Gladiator headband. So extra strength, yeah. Extra 25 strength, that's definitely going on Laura. Oh, with really high they actually give you the recovery rate. That's great. Okay, recovery rate 30%. Huh, how about that? Alright. That DLC is paid extra, so I don't have it. No, but I could probably... Let's, whoop. Yeah, I have the 10 class uniforms and the stage outfits, so I, I could put Fee in, like, her her stage outfit or her class uniform, because I seem to have all of those. Oh, whoops. Jesus. There you go. Yeah, we could do that. Or the stage outfit. Let's see. It's a shame she doesn't have her date dress. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna go talk to Mom and Dad. Did you get back to bed? Are the origami still here? Yes, they are. Ah, Lady Schwarzer fell asleep. Oh, and she's having some, naughty, naughty dreams. Oop, oh, there we go. I'm perfectly fine now. Leave everything in the village to me. As pleased as I am to return to my duties, my biggest regret is how much worry I've caused your mother this whole time, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis, she fell asleep sitting down, didn't she? Well, I mean, it's better than falling asleep standing up. Yeah, Ellipsis, she must have been beside herself with what's, with that's... Beside herself with that's been going on. But she stayed strong as ever. Let's not disturb her. Have a safe journey, son. I'll be praying to the goddess for you to be reunited with your classmates. I'll be back soon. I know you've been worried about me, but I assure you that I'm perfectly fine now. Leave the village to me. Go reunite with your classmates. Alright. Let's get reunited. Reunited in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the DLC tab that I probably won't bother with until endgame. Until the end of the game. Where was it? Item Spring. Oh, well, we could open this. This should be fine. We can see what this is. Oh, it's okay. It's not a character. So I thought it would just make him Joshua. No, it's just gives him the outfit, which is interesting because we, and by we I mean me, have not seen a 3D representation of. We've seen the 3D sprite, the pre-rendered 3D sprite of Joshua's outfit, but I've never seen it in 3D before, so that's pretty cool. And Lisa. Which one is it? Is it going to be the Sky 1 or Sky 2? I'm going to guess it's going to be the orange Sky 2 one. Yeah. I like the red Sky 1 better. And she keeps her hairstyle though. Yeah, so it's not changing the characters into the other characters, it's just their outfit. I actually like this 3D one a bit better than, it looks better to me in 3D, but I still like the red one better. Alright, what else we got? Set containing goods to celebrate. I'm not sure what that means. Recovery items, palm bait, serum powder, Sepith and U material, monster ingredients. Yeah, we don't. This is just Sepith. Monster ingredients, recovery items, serum powder, capsules, more U material. Wait, why does it repeat? Why are there... Is that a glitch? The list is in here twice. I don't know why that is. Alright, what was I... We talked there, got the thing, got the... Alright. It's a cable car station. Don't need to use it, even though it works. We finally got the cable car running again. Whew, Ellipsis, that's one problem solved. Life's about to get a whole lot easier around here. You're off to find the rest of your classmates, right? Good luck. I hope you manage to find the rest of your classmates. I'll be rooting for you. So where's the rest of the cast? Are they standing around anywhere, or...? Yeah, we went snowboarding. I'll be continuing the repairs on the open-air hot spring today. It should be ready to be used again before long. I hope you're ready for a good soak once that time comes. Take care, everyone. You'll be able to find... I hope you'll be able to find some sort of clue as to Lady Elise and Princess Alphine's whereabouts during your trip. I mean, I would assume Breahard, since apparently they're in the custody of Rufus. Are they in that underground sewer jail cell thing? Take care. Yeah. Wait, are you getting it once for Jared's new game file and once for your new game plus file? I honestly am not sure. It gives you one of each at the start of each playthrough. Oh, so you get them every time you start. Okay, makes sense. I shouldn't disturb them. But these people I have no problem disturbing. There she is. What's her name? Kiki. Yeah, I think I was right. She's got her own delivery service. Ha ha ha, anime reference. What's up, Kiki? Ellipsis, I just woke up, but I'm still tired, Ellipsis. Oh man, if you think that's bad now, wait till you're in your 40s. I feel you, Kiki. Well, you were out playing in the snow all day yesterday, Ellipsis. You don't have to be up just yet. Go on back to bed. Carry me back then, Ellipsis. Alright. I'm too sleepy to walk anymore, Ellipsis. Yawn, Ellipsis, snore, Ellipsis. Oh, well, our mom fell asleep sitting down. Looks like Kiki's fallen asleep standing up. She comes across as kind of precocious at times, but she still wants to be spoiled like a kid, really. Not that I mind. Kids her age deserve to be spoiled. Not all of them. I've seen some unworthy children in my day. Mornings and evenings when she's kind of sleepy are when she looks to be spoiled the most, I've found. Well, anyway, Ellipsis, I best get her back to bed. Oh, I do. Hey, Kiki. You want to hear about my theory? The one where the youngest dies? No? Okay, well, pleasant dreams. Bathe with Sharon! Machias does not wear his glasses into the bath. Yeah, there she is. That is, them some form-fitting towels, them's are. Hey, Maple. Purple's been working here for years, so she's a real veteran now. I'm so envious, Ellipsis. Not just because of that, though. That's ridiculous. I wish my boobs were as big as hers. Okay. Orbital implants, Maple. It's gonna be the next big thing. Rhineford Company is working on it. I just need more time. Give me a few more years, and I'm sure I'll be able to close the gap. You're with me on this, right, Rini? Well? Oh, no. Well, are you? I don't think there's a good way to answer this, so I'm going to stay silent. Hee hee, what a pleasant spectacle. Purple's really embarrassed about how big her breasts are, so she binds them, but trust me, they big. Why couldn't I have taken after her? Life's so unfair, Ellipsis. You'll be traveling to the Kreuzin province, yes? Those Jaegers were sent here by its ruling lord. I can't say I think too well of him or his province at the moment. Do take care if you must go there. I want nothing more than to see you return from there safe and sound. There's always a chance that you'll encounter those Jaegers again during your time in the province. Do be careful, Master Reen. You're off to find more classmates, I believe. Ah, then I know what I'll be doing for the next few days. I need to start planning out a spectacular meal for you upon your return. Try not to get any of your classmates killed. I'm sure that you can do whatever you put your minds to. May the goddess watch over you all. Oh my gosh. I've no reason to go up to the second floor right now. I guess, my guess is the game is saying the other party members that are not in your active party, they're upstairs, but we didn't want to write dialogue for them. They're just all upstairs chilling. Leave them alone. Father Bernard tells me that he traveled around the continent during his younger years as part of his training. He says that the experience was a very fulfilling and enlightening one, too. I'm sure it must have been a challenge, but I believe that experience is part of what made him the man he is today. I would love to have the opportunity to do what he did one day. I love this village and its people. Except Alf. That kid can go, just go ass over tea kettle all the way down the mountain as far as I'm concerned, but I'd love to better serve everyone here, so I hope to one day be able to take part in some world traveling of my own. Yeah, I wonder where Purple is, maybe she's upstairs. You're departing on your next journey, then. Do take care. Be careful not to become too complacent. I can only imagine the Alliance will be much more on guard for you now. You have obstructed them in not one, but two regions of the country, after all. That's true, Ellipsis. We'll keep that in mind, Father. If you understand, then I have nothing more to say. I'll be wishing you well and awaiting your safe return. It may not be apparent, but the balance of this nation is constantly changing. Take care on your travels. I will be looking forward to welcoming you home again when you return. Alright. That's the dog. I mean, maybe she's in the house or something. Man, didn't miss her in the mansion, did I? Nope, no one's down here. It's just Mom and Dad upstairs. Okay, no idea where she is. Alright, I think we are good to go. Travel to the end of the valley, the story will advance, and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Well, let's just create a quick safety save here. Alright. Now let's go. Oh, everyone came with us. We've still not been able to use the other exit that goes to the Isengard range from this screen. Reboot complete, returning from inactive state. And who the hell was calling me Valley? Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. Oh. Okay. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. I guess now we can pick our party and just go around. Well, probably after we get the rest of them, then we can, scoot around and go pick up all the blue chests that we've left behind. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. It's the cod piece, Elisa. The Panzer soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in a wider variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before, especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own, Ellipsis. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Ellipsis can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. Aha, Ellipsis. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our struggles, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. I know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, Ellipsis, our next destination's Agram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But just to be sure, could you double-check that for us, Valimar? It's been a couple weeks. We want to make sure they're still there. Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Lagram to the south-southeast. Oh, okay. Did Eustace go to Bereahard? All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second! 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3! He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons. That still doesn't completely narrow things down, Ellipsis. Well, it's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma, Ellipsis. Makes you wonder why they left, too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right, Ellipsis. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see, Ellipsis. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or who should stay? Didn't we already pick? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So 4 of us, Toval and Captain Claire. I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? But I want to bring Sharon! If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Whether she likes it or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. I want to ride the cable car. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case, Ellipsis, you will need to choose 3 additional party members, like you did 5 minutes ago. 2 from Class 7 and the others, Claire, Toval, or Sharon. Choose your party, not change it for some time, so choose wisely. Okay, yeah, that's the way we want it. Do I need to strip people of stuff? Like, I might want to bring this with me. I don't... You can't keep that. Anyone else have something that I really want? Maybe defense, too. We'll take that with us. That's fine. Proceed. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Hey, you remember in Metroid Other M where they opened up with a full CG 3D recreation of the end of Super Metroid where Samus is battling Mother Brain and the baby Metroid bursts in and protects Samus and then sacrifices itself to give Samus the power that she needs to overcome the barrier that is Mother Brain, and then she, like, you know, cocks her arm cannon, and then she lets out with the most awesome one-liner, and she says, "Mother, time to go." And everyone playing the game just set their controllers down, folded their hands in their laps, stared at the floor for a full 15 seconds, and sighed. Good times. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Sarah? Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. That's right, Milliam. Bye-bye. I think it's time we depart, If you would, Celine. Right. Valimar, open the spirit path! Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path ellipsis. Please stand clear of my codpiece. Oh, it feels like every individual atom of my being is on fire! Although individual atoms don't have nerve endings, so... Time to go. Jesus Christ. Well, let's have our bodies and then our heads and then our hair can pop in. Oh, it's a little misty today. I still love the way the codpiece folds back so it doesn't clip into the ground. That's sure is foggy here, Ellipsis. Thank goodness we've arrived safely. And This must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that Archaeism. That should mean we're on the Ebel Highway. Near where we completely skunked Lady Annabelle and caught a gold salmon or something. Oh, really? Well, we've got more than Archaeisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were when that cryptid appeared. Wait a minute, Ellipsis. Does that mean something strange is happening here, too? I mean, it wouldn't be much of a video game if we just went to an area and there was just genuinely nothing going on. You arrive at the next town in your RPG and there's just no problems, everything's fine. Absolutely nothing of interest is happening at all. My, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. I mean, if we can find the highway in this thick-ass fog, once there we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. I wonder if Laura's fangirls are there. I mean, they live there. They're probably there somewhere. Agreed. Alright, let's Ellipsis! Wait, have you been to Legram before? Oh yeah, she was trailing us on our field trip. That doesn't matter right now, let's just go. Celine, you could have just said, oh yeah, I've been here before. And everyone would have went, oh, alright. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. I don't think anyone will find him here, in this thick-ass fog. The fog should make for good cover, I hope. Indeed. Now that we're all settled, should we make our way to Legram? Alright. Oop, treasure chest! Oh shit, someone else had information. Wait a minute, why are you lacking stuff? Did you get... Did I not fill out your thing, or did you get stripped? Oh crap. Someone has my quartz that, which one is it? It's the one that, Alright, increase the amount of Sepith. Enemies drop more Sepith. Shit, there's a quartz that lets me see the treasure chests on the screen, and someone has it. Crap. Give it back. How am I doing on battle scopes? That's a good question. I've got 5, so that should be fine. Who the hell has a... Oh, it's detection, that one, right? Yeah, let's, Yeah, you can have that for now. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. May as well buy a few more since we're over here. There we go. They're not a hello. Any plans to sing on more songs for other YouTubers? I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, sure. Yep, that's good. What did I do? She's got... Wanted to pull something from somewhere, right? Yeah, we're taking Breeze with us, and Defense too, and that's what it was. Alright. Yeah, that's better. Now I can see the treasure chests. Alright.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ah, it's a tentacle monster!
Bring it on!
And we've got two girls in skirts!
My turn.
No!
Now! You're mine!
I can do this.
Can you?
With pleasure.
Leave this to me! Take this! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! They can't touch us if we're out of range, right?
Exactly. Shotguns and bows over melees with foes.
Do.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Yes, you'd mentioned that. Flame tongue. Flame tongue. Here. There you go. Oh, I didn't even scan the damn, not even thinking.
May I?
You may.
How about this? Down!
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
I can do this.
Well, I mean, you're on death blow right now, so yeah, probably.
Leave this to me. Huh.
Rose shroom, a mollusk formed from several pink spores, possesses a powerful neurotoxin. Touching it causes paralysis.
Right. Take this. All right, let's keep moving.
Shouldn't we head out to the highway first? Well, there's a treasure chest over there, but okay, fine. Which direction am I heading now? This way.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Alright, found the highway. Now we go get the treasure chest. Nope. And we're probably not going to be able to go left either. Oh, no, we can. Alright, neat. This way's to Breahard, right? Yeah, we're heading to Legram first. It's much closer. So, my guess is we'll find Laura and Emma here in Legram, and Eustace will have gone up to Breahard to have a chat with Rufus. That's what I'm thinking. Probably not going to let me... Alright, well that one respawns, so let's go back and scan it.
Bring it on! My turn! This activate!
With pleasure.
On the left to go pick the lock again. There you go. Greedy Reaper. A worm monster. Okay. Looks like a vine to me, but alright. That lurks underground. Its body is covered in tough armor, and it drains HP from its prey.
Right.
No problem.
Well, I don't want to banish it.
May I?
Let's move.
Oh, it's the fog. It's foggy.
No problem.
It's my turn.
With pleasure.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright.
I can barely see where I'm going. We got this. With pleasure.
Oh, hey,
How about
Blood.
this?
raccoon thing.
Die.
My turn.
Panda.
This activate.
I can do this.
Right.
Don't want to accidentally kill the damn thing before I scan it. Intelligent bipedal monster beats humans who pass by with a stick it made from a tree branch.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
How do you miss with a shotgun?
Let's move.
With pleasure. No problem.
Leave this to me. Take this.
I put it
That
to
takes
sleep
care of
and
them.
killed it. Permanent sleep status. Yeah, got some new material there. That's good. Oh, palm. Here we go.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him
Let me
out.
see that.
My turn.
Pom, 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 pom.
Marcus, activate.
Very well. Attack!
Got you. Huh.
Grass palm, subspecies of dastardly fluff that smells of fresh flowers. Absorbs CP and EP.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
I can do this.
Alright, 2 are asleep, 1 is petrified and defense down, so that's pretty nice.
Fire! Now's our chance.
You're mine.
This is it for you.
Uh-oh.
May I?
Oh, it's petrified, so we didn't get banished, so that's nice.
Here I go.
Ha!
I can do this. We made it out in one piece.
Yes, the legends will speak of the military school kids who overcame a group of 3 grass palms.
I'm so glad.
Oh, level 69. Nice. The only one who's not 69ing is Machias.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this.
That prude.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance.
You're mine. Let's move.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Here I come. May I? That was a cinch.
Come on, Machias, 69 with us. I am a child. Chat is like, how old is this guy again? The classics never die.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Be on guard, everyone. I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance.
You're mine!
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance.
More statuses.
Gotcha.
Alright, so this guy's... No, wait for a moment here. Alright, good old Gordy Schnar. Large monkey monster that lives deep in the forest. Its powerful arms are capable of dealing devastating blows. And he is... whoop.
Here I go.
Alright, so this guy's just petrified, but get... Oh, he recovered. Oh, okay.
No problem.
Cleared a bunch of statuses real quick. Well done, sir.
Very well.
Right.
Now he's nightmared.
Take this. Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Was that just Petrify has a % chance of death blow? I think that's what, because I don't think I would. I don't have a death blow quartz, and I don't have. I don't think it was a status on that turn, so.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Let's see what's inside. Blue scaled mail. No, equip, Andrew. Shockingly light mail, made with scale-shaped metal pieces. Evasion plus 10. All right. There, well, 10% rather. Arts defense. Okay. I do like my strength 30 though. Yeah, Jesus, Sharon just has naturally high evade. You know, I think I'll keep my my current armor with the strength buff rather than the extra 10% evasion. 40. It's an extra 50 defense, but I like hitting things hard. There. Probably not going to allow us to go very far over here. Follow the road. Yeah, this way leads off the main path. LeGram's nearby. We should go there before we start exploring.
Ha! 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 Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
No problem.
Jared says something that's petrified gets auto KO'd when hit. Isn't that a % chance though? It's not every time, right?
You're not getting away. Molten rain!
My turn.
There! Ha!
Oh, it's 100%?
Now!
Is that for everyone? Does that apply to us too?
With pleasure.
It's my turn. Take this!
May I?
You may.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
There we go. We're all 69 and now.
Yes!
Oh, hey, energy shell too. 40% HP and 20% EP. Alright. That's good. EP charge too.
Is that Legram?
That meme, Machias with the, gesturing at the butterfly at this Legram. Were those two dumb kids? Did they kill any more goats? Well, we're here! Legram. Oh, is our food still rotting by the statue? Okay, someone picked it up. Did we give it a pretzel? Was that what it was? I think we baked a ceremonial pretzel or something and left it to rot in front of the statue. So this is Laura's hometown, is it? Feels sort of ellipsis mystical. I think I get what Laura meant when she described it as a place of mist and ancient legends. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the two Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Okay, so players may not get KO'd 100% of the time when petrified, but enemies are guaranteed. Alright. We baked the Purzles? That's heinous. Toval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too. Hee hee, a wonderful idea, Master Reen. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. Or we could see if the trains are running. Or we're just gonna go straight to the Bracer Guild, that's fine. Orbital doorbells, they're coming. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, door isn't locked. And somehow it's Toval. Oh, Ellipsis! Hello and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here, Ellipsis. And we don't take well to strangers in these parts. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar, Ellipsis. You look like a young little whippersnapper who whooped my ass a few months ago. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected we would next meet here. You must be the Arcade family butler, Ellipsis. Hee hee. I believe we share very similar professions. Alright, Klaus and Sharon. They got a duel. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I am certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Ellipsis! Laura really is here. She certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although, I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So, you're the Class 7, Is it going to be the case? Are they here, or did they follow Eustace up to Breahard? Which we don't know. I'm just predicting, guessing, whatever. So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. At length. Nothing really positive. It's Miles. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the Guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Oh, you should see what happened on my dad's end. Lots of bullets. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out. Now, if you think my asides and jokes are painful and dumb now, imagine how bad they're going to get at like 3, 4 in the morning when we're playing the Trails remake on the Extra Life charity event. Oh, I'm sure they'll be delightful. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Yeah, Laura took her ball and went home. Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as a part of a journey to unite everyone. I see. Alright, so we'll probably see some more of the Thor's student body here. So who haven't we seen? Maybe we'll see Margarita. Maybe she'll be here hanging out. And Patrick. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone. I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. While I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well in Celtic, and Nord. You know about that already? Yeah, the Guild's information network never ceases to amaze Ellipsis. I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Oh my god, a talking cat! Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country Ellipsis, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. Endless fog? What's happening here? Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things, actually. First, we have never-before-seen monsters appearing on the highway Ellipsis. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. I'm taking a prediction for that. Doesn't matter if they're obvious. That does count as unusual Ellipsis. I think Tom Jones would disagree. It's not unusual. See, this is the level of humor you can expect. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Like those two kids are trying to sacrifice goats again. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas, he's busy driving the not glorious, the courageous around. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. And we are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss to not have him here at a time like this Ellipsis. But on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Lara and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? You have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. Ah, okay, so not following Eustace to Brea-Heart, if indeed that's where he went. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. Isn't that the castle we learned about in one of Instructor Thomas's lectures? You visited it during your field study here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? Besides, you know, we cleared out everything that was that could bite us there last time, so it's an empty building now. I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. That's right. And, you know, if kids tell you they're going to do something dangerous and you say, don't do that, that's dangerous because I'm responsible for your safety and I care about your well-being, and they say, but I really want to, how could, oh, the shame if I don't. Okay, relent. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. After speaking to every single individual in town, and going back out to the highway and collecting all the treasure chests we didn't open. I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. Ellipsis, you're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. Well, make it an official guild request and we will. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you, we will. Hey, the hell's it called? We have a pier here in San Diego. It's got a name, Crystal Pier, something. It got damaged, and it's an old pier. It's like 100 years old, and they just it's up by Pacific Beach and La Jolla. They've been spending the last like 2 years reinforcing and rebuilding parts of it, and apparently it's finished and open again, so that's nice. Thank you, we will. It's a crystal pier to something. Well, let's go and get ready. Nope. Nope. No. Klaus vermust. Golly. It's in wartime situations like these that the power of the guild is needed most. I don't have many bracers I can send out, but we'll have to be sure to send them to the most troubled regions first. That was why I came to Legram. It's easy to get news in the west from here. I didn't expect this to happen, though. Leave everything here to me. Please do what you can to bring Laura and Emma back safely. Don't know how much help we of the guild can be in the current situation, but I'll do what I can. Please do what you can to bring Laura and Emma back safely. Yes. Now, what am I looking for? Alright, can we go back outside? Oh, we can. Alright, cool. No exploring yet. Okay. How about the train? There's no reason for us to head into the station. Let's get out of here. Ah, it's these two kids. Hey kids, kill any goats? Carno and Julian. There's a new kid here named Nico. He says he came here from the west with his mom. He was so down when he first showed up here, we figured we'd play with him to cheer him up. Unfortunately, he drowned. We're just little disasters. Hee hee, helping people in need is what Junior Eisenritter do best, after all. I don't know what's up with this weird fog. You'd think it would have at least kind of eased off once, but now it's just... Well, as soon as it's safe enough to play, I guess it's not worth working about. Or rather, as long as it's safe enough to play. There's a new kid in town, Nico. We figured he had the makings of a good knight of the Junior Eisen, so we let him join. We're going to be playing with him today, so we should probably head on over and get him. Come on, Carno, let's get going. Right. Month of fog. Amazing those flowers are still in bloom. Ah, if it isn't one of Lady Laura's classmates. Thank you again for what you did for our Julian back in the summer. You must have gone through quite the ordeal to get here today, too, Ellipsis. You kids really are something special. We can't take all the credit. We're lucky enough to have a lot of people helping us. Huh. Well, no matter how you did it, I'm glad you made it. Fortunately, the Noble Alliance has maintained its distance from Legrand. The fog is kind of a nuisance, but I can't argue its effectiveness as a soldier deterrent. Please try to enjoy your stay. There are a few things in short supply since we can't use the highways, but we're managing. Everyone here is good at something or other. Except, you know, Carno and Julian. As long as we pool our talents, we can find a way to get by. What's my talent, you ask? I'm a carpenter. So if you see anything that's broken and made of wood, I'm your man. By the by, you haven't seen Julian, have you? He's gone off to play somewhere again. You'd think that boy would appreciate our situation and help out once in a while, Ellipsis. Oh yeah. I've seen him. There are so many strange things happening around here lately, Ellipsis. The spirits must be more restless than usual. I'm used to them causing mischief, but this has been going on for a month now, Ellipsis. Fortunately, that young lady Emma might be able to sort it all out. From what I've seen, she's able to sense spirits. Oh, you know what? Not only do we get to see Laura and Emma again, we get to see what their new outfits are. That'll be fun. Unless they've got dumb outfits like Fee. Fee definitely... I like most of the... Well, I mean, Elliot's, like, plaid chaps that he's wearing are not very good. And Gaius has kind of the same thing going on, but I'm really enjoying the new character outfits, except for Fee. Boy, she drew the short end of the outfit stick there. I like the concept. You know, shorts, crop top, and kind of a cape/coat deal. Like, that's a neat idea, but, yeah. Alright, she's able to sense spirits. She's over at Langren Castle right now. I wonder if she's found anything out over there. All we can do is wait for the two of them to get back from the castle, I suppose. In the meantime, though, if there's something you have that needs mending, let me know. I'll fix it right up. What if it's made of wood? Hey, Cindy, see Laura? I can't get anything dry with all this fog, Ellipsis. Be depressing enough to have the sun blocked out for a month without all the housework piling up. Come on out, son, I've got work to do. Sorry, didn't mean to get all overexcited like that. At least I'm keeping busy. I've been picking lots of veggies lately, Ellipsis. In fact, I should go check on them. Oh, hey, they got a little model, the statue thing outside. That's nice. This thing. There's a dog, too. Yep, dog. What was your name? Oh, God, that's right. Pero the dog. And the reason I'm rolling my eyes is dog in Spanish is perro. It's a double R, but still pretty funny. That'd be like naming the cat Gato. Oh, Celine has a reaction. That's funny. Ellipsis! Stupid mutt. Don't scare me like that. All he did was bark, Celine. Cut him some slack. Ellipsis? Humph! Cats and dogs, I swear, Ellipsis. Wait, Selene's not even a real cat. There's Klaus over there. The Lance Maiden and her Eisen Ritter, in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions, may their souls rest in peace. Get these ladies a pretzel. Young man and man. I came here from the West to live with relatives until the war's over. Home just doesn't feel safe right now, Ellipsis. I hope I never have to see one of those soldats ever again, Ellipsis. This fog has reduced the frequency of the liner's arrival, Ellipsis. There are more liners in operation than there are trains right now, but the cutback is still a nuisance. I wish the next one would hurry up and arrive, Ellipsis. I want to get back to my relatives in the Sutherland province. It's an animist monument. That's right. Puppy. Hello. I'm a goat herd, so I wouldn't normally be here in town like this, Ellipsis. But it's getting pretty dangerous to roam the countryside these days, so I had to come back here where it's safer. Goats are probably all dead now. And it wasn't even, the two kids whose names I just called Julian and, the other one. Separating me and from my goats isn't the only reason I don't like the Alliance, though. Frankly, I think they're a bunch of cowards. People who hire terrorists to further their own ends have no damn right to be lording themselves over anyone. I'm just a goat herd, but even I can tell that the Alliance has taken the coward's path at every turn here. They might be winning the war at the moment, but you won't catch me bending my knee to them. There you go. I'm home by myself right now, but my husband's in town at the moment, too. It's such a relief to have him so close. At least when he's here and not out with his goats, I know he's safe. Probably won't be able to go back out and to work for a while, but his safety is far more important to me. And he doesn't smell of goat right now, which is pretty great, too. Come to think of it, you haven't heard anything about a girl going around peering into people's houses, have you? No? I saw a girl looking through our window not that long ago. Hee hee. Maybe it was just a wayward traveler drawn in by the smell of my delicious home cooking. Sure. Anyway, I've got the food gathered up, so I think it's about time to head out. We have plenty of goat meat and cheese here, so we've been trying to share some of it with everyone else in town. We get plenty of help from them too, after all. It's the least we could do to return the favor. There's someone constantly peeking in my window. They must be attracted by my amazing cooking. That I do in the buff. Good day to all of you. It's wonderful to see you here. Did you come here from the highway? That must have been quite the undertaking in fog like this, Ellipsis. It's been causing no end of trouble since it first appeared. Things break much more easily, for a curious example. That's an issue that's been particularly pronounced in Orbments, too. I find it, Ellipsis, creepy, for lack of a better word, but there's not much we can do about it. Oh, on the topic of Orbments, if you have any that need fixing, let Duncan know. He'll get them working in no time. When the war began, we feared nothing more than trouble with Duke Alvaray, Ellipsis. But before we knew it, this fog rolled in. Right now, we're more worried about using the highways than any attack. And that's to say nothing of the more ferocious monsters. Fortunately, we have the Arcade students to keep the town safe. How I wish I could join them on their patrols. I've studied the Arcade School's self-defense techniques for over 60 years. If only I had just a little more skill, I might have been able to join the patrols. What a shame. Fairy Charm. Okay. I don't know if that's, is Fairy Charm part of a set? Should I buy that? Seems unique anyway. Well, hell with it. I'll just buy it anyway. I've got the money. Fairy Charm. Sure. Well, I never, if it isn't Class 7. Nice to see you all well. You should be safe and sound here on Legrand, so take a load off. Enjoy your stay. We've had our fair share of strange occurrences around here of late, but that's nothing we can't handle. Well, with the protection of the goddess and the spirits, at least. We owe them our thanks for all that they've done. We're getting by all right. Here at the moment, everyone's doing their part. Chloe's been a real hard worker lately, too, which has been a massive help. Unfortunately, the rumors we hear about the rest of the country are nowhere near as positive. I've even heard that a number of towns in western Ereboni have been set ablaze. Ellipsis, just the thought is terrifying. A lot of people from the west have escaped here through the Sutherland province. From the sound of things, you can't even pass through the capital without a permit. Sad times we live in. Alright, got anything new? Oh yeah, you've got defense 2. Do you have attack 2? Ha ha ha! Yes. Alright. So we've got brass defense 2, great. Poison, petrified, shield breaker. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Only HP 1, though. Fireball, flame tongue, forte. We need some attack 2s. We have evade 2s? Nope. That's a shame. Action 2s. Great, great, great. No cast 2, but that's alright. Do we even have one? No, gonna want one for Emma, though. Got one, no hit 2. Oh, we've got mine 2, though. We'll definitely want that for Emma. Alright. Whoop, that's wrong, all the wrong buttons. Let's see what we need. Oop. Oop. There we go. New covers. Aha. $5.20, that's quite a bit. Alright. How much money do I have? About 30,000. Alright, so let's see. Crit. Enough force to break rocks. And Sharon. Oh. She's already got this, alright. Customized longsword that makes blood spray from wounds. Fun. Alright. 5, what do we need? 2U material, alright. Sounds fair. Goes up to crit 10, nice. Grand Cracker. That's good. Supposed to crit. And she already has this. So. Alright. And we are about out of... We only have 2U material left, so... Cool. Alright. Nope. Hello, other member of the Laura fan club, Chloe. Oh, there's just so much to do, Ellipsis. This fog just keeps making more and more work for us to do, Ellipsis. You! Men! If you come to steal Lady Laura away from us, stand down, I refuse to allow so much as one man to even approach her! Oh, I really didn't miss this, Ellipsis. Speaking of people who should stay away if they know what's good for them, we had a bizarre customer in the shop earlier. She was just... Oh, is this the peeping... What's a feminized version of Tom? Peeping... I don't... Short one-syllable lady name that starts with T. Drawing a blank here. She was just wandering around handling the merchandise and grumbling about a rightful ruler or some such nonsense. She even insisted that we tell her where Lord Arcade is, not that we even know, ellipsis. Rightful ruler. Who would be futzing her about that? Diwali? I don't know why she would. Peeling Tina? There. Okay. We don't even know where Lord Arcade is, ellipsis, so why is everyone who comes into town lately so strange in some way? The same goes for that girl yesterday, too, ellipsis. There's a girl staying at the inn who's about my age, ellipsis. We couldn't be more different, though. She called Lagram a hick town and said we were all too superstitious. What I will never forgive is her failure to blush when she saw Lady Lara. Peeping Tina. I guess? I'm trying to think of a one-syllable name that starts with T. But how could any decent young lady not fall head over heels for Lady Laura the moment she lays her eyes on her? Simply unacceptable. Oh, maybe it's Margarita. Sometimes silence is the best response. Life's hard for all of us right now, and yet she refuses to lift a hand to help us. Probably thinks being from the city puts her above the rest of us. Unbelievable. Really unbelievable. Alright, well, excited to find out who this is. Let's see. It's Dolly! Oh, it's Marie's. Okay. Let's see. Let me recognize. Yep, get in there. Well, at least, Lou, you didn't spell, you know, peeing Tina. It sounds like one of those, dolls from the 80s that, you know, this one cries, this one vomits, this one poops, this one pees. It's like, what was going on in the 80s with the dolls? Even in times of rage and strife, fish swim through our waters all the same. It's a gift we cannot take for granted. While we're at it, please let me share a recipe that will allow you to greater appreciate how much we owe this lake. Alright. Seafood pilaf. Alright. Nice. We've been seeing our fair share of evacuees coming in on the liner from the west. These are horrifying times we live in, that's for certain. Still, no need to worry. I'm sure we'll always have plenty of fish for everyone to catch. Recipe, seafood. Alright, Sharon, impress us.
I'll get right to work. Please, do enjoy.
Oh, just regular seafood pilaf. Alright.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Tess! Okay, there you go.
Wow, people can actually eat this.
Elegant pilaf. Meat, grains, potato, egg, yeah. Not a lot of... Well, I guess the white flesh must be from seafood. Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. I guess this'll have to do.
Lou says, I never had one of those dolls. I had my dignity.
All right, let's get started. Ugh, no one should eat this.
Suspicious? Alright, elegant, luxurious pilaf made using a variety of ingredients. And the seafood one, flavorful pilaf that brings out the best of its ingredients, and suspicious is clearly a pilaf. Clearly. Probably. That's what it's supposed to be. Alright. Well, before we go upstairs and see who... Oh, well. We've got two people upstairs. Interesting. Are you a reader? One of our previous visitors recommended a book to me a while back, ellipsis. I was a little hesitant at first since it was about gambling, Ellipsis, but it's actually surprisingly interesting. I can see the curiosity in your eyes. You should give it a look yourself. It comes highly recommended. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 6. We've been getting all sorts of visitors lately, Ellipsis. It's a bit shocking to see so many different people in a rural area like this. Really helps you get a sense of just how many people this war is impacting, Ellipsis. It's not much I can do for them, but I will do what I can. Everyone has their own reason for being here, but the one connecting thread is that life is hard. There's not much I can do for them, but I will do what I can. There's a seafood pilaf. Good day and welcome to Apricot. I've said that so much more often lately, I'm starting to tire of it. Not that having more customers is a bad thing. My malaise aside, will you be staying the night or just stopping in for a meal? I'll give you some tea on the house either way, but only one on the condition that no men even make eye contact with Lady Lara. Well, nice to see Laura's Ellipsis popular. Popular. You bet she is. Just tread lightly around the girls here. It doesn't take much to incur their wrath. With the trains and the liners as erratic as they are, a lot of people are ending up getting stuck here. Having lots of customers isn't a bad thing, but it does mean that there are even more men to keep away from Lady Laura, Ellipsis. I don't think I've ever been given a more withering look, Ellipsis. Hi, not Dolly. Nom nom nom. Ellipsis, the fish here is really exceptional. Life's been pretty good lately, all things considering. For one thing, business is booming. Isn't she? She's from Kelvic, right? I remember that right? I think she was the one who was packing up and leaving, right? And with the railway schedules all jumbled up, everyone's short on goods. That just means mine sell like hotcakes. Changing careers to a traveling merchant was the best decision I've ever made, especially since it means I get to find all the finest dining establishments. Ellipsis, the vinegar goes so perfectly with the way this fish is baked. It's my kind of town, hee hee, I'll have to make sure I come back. Oh. It's the... Okay, so I guess it's no one we know, it's just a peculiar girl. This town is just the sort of dignified aura one would expect, Ellipsis. Until the mansion and training hall enter your view and ruin everything. Arcade is a little more than a branch school, and it's clear its master is as lacking as a ruling lord as he is a swordsman. Nom nom nom. Food here, on the other hand, is delectable, Ellipsis. But that's by virtue of the surrounding greenery, so it doesn't even count. I always knew the Arcade family couldn't hope to measure up to my illustrious lord, and I was right. Who's she supposed to be? Who is she supposed to be? She seems really strong for some random girl at an inn, Ellipsis. Oh, Sharon knows who this is. Hee hee. Why, she must be a traveler, of course. I wonder where she's headed. Nom nom nom. How much longer will I have to wait for the next train to arrive? Oh, it's just one thing after another, Ellipsis. First I get paired up with him. And then I end up getting stuck here. No, I mustn't complain. No sacrifice is too great if it's for my lord's sake. It's not Lord Lake Lord, is it? Probably not. Paired up with someone she doesn't like. Thinks Victor is a lame swordsman. Who is this? This is all your fault. If you hadn't been so slow, we would have been back in Heimdall by now. Now we're stuck here, possibly forever. My, what a curious thing to say. If I hadn't been so slow, as you put it, we would have arrived in Heimdall just in time to be caught up in the occupation. Ellipsis, that's beside the point. Really now? Then please, by all means, enlighten us as to what this mysterious point is. Go right ahead, dear. The only reason I'm in this ridiculous town in the first place is because you said you wanted to come sightseeing. I dread to think of what's becoming of our mansion back in Heimdall while we waste away here, ellipsis. Oh-ho! Or oh-ho-ho. If it bothers you so much, why not go and take a look? On your own, of course. Can't imagine you'll even reach the door before you're arrested, but it's certainly worth a try. My dad's a member of the House of Representatives, don't you know? Well, he was at least. He's probably had his position taken away from him by now. No one can take my position away from me! I'm a rightfully elected member! Whatever you say, Dad. Sorry about all the noise they're making. Trust me, I wish they'd stop just as much as you do. Wait, what was her name? Lena. Ah, here's little Nico. Wait, this isn't the kid from Armorica, is it? I'm gonna play with Julian and Carno, yay! Playing with them is so much fun, I wish I could do it every day. Why are they gonna be here? I wanna play with them now. I was really surprised by all the fog when we first got here, but I'm used to it now. Hee hee, it's actually kind of fun. You can pretend you're going around hunting ghosts and stuff. Our home ended up getting dragged into the war and we just ran. Okay, so no, I didn't recognize the name. That's not them. And we just ran. We didn't have time to take anything but what we had on us, ellipsis. How lucky we were to end up in a lovely place like this, ellipsis. The people here are so friendly, too. This inn's owner's even given us a special rate on our room. I don't know what I would have done otherwise, especially since my son is so young, ellipsis. We used to live in a small farming village in western Arabonia. Okay, so yeah, not even the right side of the country. Adios only knows what state it's in now, ellipsis. I honestly feared that we wouldn't make it at one point. I'm counting my blessings that we ended up in a town like this. When I break for lunch, I'm gonna have to go through my spreadsheet and see if any of the names ring a bell as to who this could possibly be. It's not thinking of anyone right now. Hi, Chloe. My bestie Chloe. Training hall. Oh, wait, this was the chapel. There must be something I can do for... Oh, Vivi's here! Alright. There must be something I can do for Vivi. It's a sister's job to extend her care to those who come to the church. No, it's my duty, given to me by the goddess herself! It's also the duty of Father Hamilcar, but expecting him to actually do it is the lost cause. Looks like I'll have to handle this. But what can I possibly say to her? How about, ellipsis, let us pray together? No, ellipsis, that's sisterly and not very comforting, ellipsis. Ellipsis. What do I do? What do I say? Oh, did the sisters get split up and she's not dealing with it well? What can I say to her? Yeah, there she is. Talk to... Well, we know who that is. Alright. Man, life around here's no fun lately. We're getting all these evacuees on a regular basis, which means I've actually got to do things, like sermons and stuff. It sucks! I'm telling you, I'm not cut out for the whole work thing. Still, I guess that's the price we pay for being somewhere peaceful. I'd rather deal with evacuees than run for my life any day, Ellipsis, and we've actually got the power to stay out of the war, too. When I think of it that way, I guess I can find it in my heart to protect all the folks who have to flee here. I guess. Hey, kiddo. How you doing? How's your sister? Please be safe, Ellipsis. Please, Ellipsis. Wait, I know you, Ellipsis! Reen? Reen from Class 7? Lindy. Ellipsis, you are Lindy, right? No, wrong. It's me, Vivi. But Reen, how could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together, too! Or was I just another name on your long list of conquests? Why, yes, Reen. Please explain. So this is what you get up to when we're not around, you sly dog. Truly shameless! Just stop before someone actually starts believing you, Ellipsis. Although I have to admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. Can't imagine it was easy making it all the way down to Legram. And that's putting it lightly. If it wasn't for everyone else who made it here, I don't know if I could have done it. I lost sight of Lindy while I was running away, though, Ellipsis. Oh no, Ellipsis. She must have been forcing that cheeriness a minute ago then, Ellipsis. I've been coming here to pray every day since we arrived, Ellipsis. I put my underwear in the offering dish and everything, because I thought it might help. But I haven't heard a thing about where she might be or what she's up to, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, sorry. I know none of this is very me of me, but I just can't help it. Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Ah, thanks. But don't you worry about me. You've got too much to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here. Hope that works out. Yeah, we do too, thanks. Oh, I think there was an update thing. You're right, the best thing I can do for Lindy now is to keep on believing in her. Or, well, don't stop believing is what the lyrics are. Anyway, I just wish I could contact her somehow, Ellipsis. Phoebe really isn't herself, Ellipsis. We need to reconnect her with Lindy somehow. Characters. No, quest. No. There we go. A member of the gardening club who loves pulling pranks on people, especially her elder twin sister, Lindy. Alright. Door. There we go. As if this fog didn't make the highways dangerous enough, the monsters here have been especially nasty lately. It was a real concern that they might wander into town eventually, Ellipsis, and even one could spell disaster. But as students at the Arcade School, it falls to us to make sure that never happens. I do wish we could go help Lady Laura and her friend, but we have our hands full at the moment, Ellipsis. We're both so strong that I wouldn't worry... they're both so strong that I wouldn't worry too much about them, but I'm sure they'd appreciate your backup. What a pleasure to see you again. Summer feels like it was a lifetime ago. Oh, going after Lady Laura, are you? I see, Ellipsis. We would have liked to accompany her ourselves, but we have a duty to the town to keep it safe. In times like these, we need to divide the work amongst every capable body to ensure we put their talents to work. We're making sure that no monsters are able to get too close to town. Oh, we wish we could accompany you, but alas, nobody else in Legram can handle our task. Be hilarious if Lindy's just in the waiting room here. Oh, hey, this is, let's see. That's one of the kids, oh, it's Casper, okay. Wait a second, Ellipsis, is that you, Reen? Casper? Did you flee the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I've spent most of my time, I've spent most of my time since here at the training hall and helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. Why not swim, Casper? Oh, yeah, you're from a coastal town over there, right? I hope your family and friends are alright. Try not to let it bring me down. It's hard to justify sitting around moping when Emma and Laura are working so hard right in front of my nose. Well, you shouldn't try to push yourself too hard, Casper. No one can blame you for having a lot on your mind right now. Oh, by the way, we ran into Monica in our travels, too. The army's taking care of her right now. Really? Oh, that's great news. Thanks for letting me know. You're off to meet Laura at the castle, right? Don't forget to tell her, too. She'll be even more excited than I am. Tee-hee. Always. Okay, time for us to get moving. And character update notebook. Character notebook updated, rather. A boy who comes from a coastal town in western Arabonia, always working hard to match up to those he respects. I'm not just worried about my family. There's Klein, of course, and Alan from my class. They're both pretty strong, though, so they're probably holding out somewhere. I should just focus on what I can do here. Anyway, you're off to the castle, right? Try to give Laura all the support you can. Ha! Ha! I may be noble by blood, but I simply cannot accept the Alliance's ways. My outrage prompted me to leave my home and return to Leground. And now that I'm here, I'll devote all I am to protecting this town and display just how much strength I've gained. That's a nice sword. Fritz. Your arrival did remind me of something, though. There was a young Ellipsis. There was a young lady looking in here not long ago. I don't believe I've ever seen her before, so I'm not sure what her business here was. Seemed very interested in watching us train, though. She just stood there with her arms folded, focusing intently. With all the patrolling we've been doing, we haven't had as much time to train as we used to. That means we need to put our full concentration in what little training time we do have. On an unrelated note, how much do you know about Emma? Every time I see her fighting, it's like she's using genuine magic. I could hardly believe my eyes the first time, Ellipsis. That's just... Hell, buddy, I've got some big news for you. Yeah, at least it sounds like she's been keeping busy while she's here, Ellipsis. I just said I needed to focus, and here I am gossiping about girls. That's got nothing to do with training. Hooah, Ellipsis. Hurrah! I guess it depends on what you're training for, but you could be Hanzo the Razor. Anyone get that reference at all? Are those movies any good? No. Do I recommend them? I recommend seeing them, yeah. That upstairs? Here we go. If it isn't Lady Laura's classmates, I'm glad to see you're well. There's so much strange fog in town lately, but that won't stop me from cooking, so do stop by if you want something to eat. Incidentally, you wouldn't happen to know where Lord Arcade is, would you? With the Courageous, probably? No, I suppose you wouldn't. Not to worry, I'm sure he's perfectly fine. Lately, I can't help but feel as though something's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Perhaps it's the spirits of this region, or an obnoxious, nosy girl. They wouldn't do humans any harm, I'm sure, but it's still so unsettling, Ellipsis. Protecting this mansion while Lord Arcade is away is our responsibility, after all. People from outside the town say it's just my imagination, Ellipsis, but it still leaves me feeling unsettled. I think I'd feel a lot more relaxed if this fog would at least clear up, Ellipsis. If I remember, she's a real prickly lady. Oh, hey, yeah, we can go out on the terrace. Alright, can we see the castle from... Yeah, there it is. What was her name? Prana, that's right. This fog is disturbing enough, but lately people have been seeing unknown monsters and hearing strange whispers, too. It's been one strange thing after another these days, I tell you. Some have been trying to pass it all off as just the work of trickster spirits, Ellipsis. And yet I can't help but feel uneasy. Thanks to this fog, I can't even see Langren Castle anymore. I hope Lady Laura and Lady Emma are well, Ellipsis. Yeah. Fake door. I believe we have spoken to everyone. We talked to you. I'm pretty sure you don't have any quests or anything, right? Right. Okay. Chapter 6, Woman. Welcome to our... Leonard's lover! Haley gaped at the woman. I can't believe you're really working in a rundown place like this, Nikke replied with a laugh. A really annoying, condescending laugh. She sauntered over to the counter and claimed one of the seats in front of it with the ease of a regular. Silence permeated the bar, booze forgotten, as all eyes drank in the sight of her. Good to see you again, she said to the owner. I'm kind of surprised, though. Your customers seem more well-behaved these days. The owner laughed. Really? We've got Haley to thank for that, then. You know the owner here? Then, were you and Jack... I mean, Nikke flashed a smile at her. He's a former lover of mine, yes. I get around. I play the field. Haley was stunned into silence by the response. It wasn't as though she hadn't thought it to be the case. She just hadn't expected Nikke to admit the truth so freely. Nikke... That's something in at least translations of a lot of Japanese works that I see. The usage of the word lover. In American English, we almost never use that word to refer to a partner or boyfriend, girlfriend, or significant other. That's just not a word that we use. It's really weird for in American English, or maybe it's just me. Nikke giggled at the expression on her face. That look of surprise is really cute, too. Would you like to be my lover? I could add you to my collection. Maybe you should try becoming an actress yourself. I definitely think you've got the potential. Really? Haley gave a nervous laugh. I'm pretty sure I'm not cut out for it. Her usual confidence deflated under the playful gaze of the older woman. She might have no problem bullying Jack, but Nikke was another matter. She hesitated. Deep down, Haley had a lot that she wanted to ask about Jack and Nikke's relationship with one another, but she couldn't bring herself to do it. What was the ratio of friends to benefits here? I'm not a friend with benefits. I'm a friend with consequences. I don't mind answering your questions, she began, but it's no fun if I just tell you everything, so why don't we make a little wager? If you win, I'll tell you what you want to know, but if I win, I've got something I want to ask you. Exactly what someone like Nikke would have to ask someone like her, Haley couldn't fathom, but she wasn't the type to back down from a challenge when it came to gambling. She took after her father in that regard. They decided on cards, a game of blackjack. Nikke seemed unconcerned when Haley confessed she was rather good at it. Despite being a mere 15 years of age, Haley was nothing short of a genius when it came to gambling. Part of it was due to the incredible amount of effort and dedication she had poured into acquiring her skills. But it was also thanks to her exceptional memory. Her powers of recollection were so great that not even her father nor Jack could compare. That's right. If she accidentally walks into the bathroom and you're changing, she will never forget what she saw. Ever. That, more than anything, was her greatest weapon. It also allowed her to be an expert at card counting, an ability that let users almost predict the cards in the next hand by remembering all previous cards used in the game. Blackjack in particular gave card counters a significant advantage, making it a game that Haley had always been especially skilled at. The game began. Watching Nikke, Haley quickly came to the conclusion that Nikke wasn't used to playing blackjack at all. By the end, however, Nikke had somehow accumulated more chips than Haley and was clearly the victor. Haley leaned back in her chair impressed. I can't believe you managed to cheat. If you can't prove it was cheating, it's not cheating. Haley hadn't intended to let her guard down against Nikke, she just misjudged her skill level. The older woman had made use of her own years of experience and acting talents to feign inexperience. It had been a ploy designed to mask her skills and fool Haley into complacency, and Haley had fallen for it utterly. Nikke winked at her. I am an actress by profession, after all. Alright. I'm gonna take a food break and be back in a bit. Alright, we are back. My illustrious lord. I think this is Diwali? I don't know. She's never worn this before. I don't think we've ever seen her out of her armor. We saw her 3D model once in this game on the, I forget the name of the airship. But McBurn was there, whoever the hell that is. And I think she's wearing a hat, or you know, an armored helmet, so I don't think I've ever seen her hair color or hairstyle, but I think she has green eyes, and she does scowl a lot. And she was kind of a prickly pain in the ass, so... But she's referring to her lord, and would she refer to, Arianrod, the Lance Maiden, as her lord, or is she on loan? Is she working for someone else, or am I completely wrong? I mean, she doesn't recognize us, and why would she? She's never... If it's Diwali, she's never met us. Sharon recognizes her. If she's one of the, Stallritter, Sharon would definitely know who that is, and she's a bit too focused on her meal to, notice that Sharon's standing next to her, so, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is Diwali, but, they're probably trying to figure out where the hell, where Vic is. So that's my guess. I'm still a little waffling on who the hell her lord is, though. It's, I mean, I guess she could be referring to the Lance Maiden as the lord, but it seems kind of weird. Anyway. Did I actually... Where's the shop? Shop. I need to check my stuffs before we go across the river here. Shop. Oh, let's see. Higher defense, but it's got evasion. 240, speed 5, move 2. Nah, I'm gonna keep these. I just like the extra strength. Is there anything here? Who'd I say? I said, what, Margarita and Patrick? So, no, it was Vivi and Casper, so... Nope. Did we buy a fairy charm? We did. Okay. Do we have... do I have that? Oh, this is the... Jesus. Glad I went back here. Oh. No, battlescope. Yeah. Okay, I think we are all ready now. Alrighty. This way. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off for Langren Castle now, then? Yeah, let's take off. In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month. I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. Did I get a new recipe in... yes. It was the guy who was the seafood pilaf, I believe. Damn near missed, I got Gambler Jack Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 6 or 7, and I almost missed, but I grabbed it as I was going back to restock some of my foodstuffs. The reprint of original Gambler Jack Chapter 4, I believe. Possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too, Ellipsis. Oh, this time too? Been here before, have you? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did ya? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. Kind of undesirable effects. Oh, and I'm speculating that the peculiar girl in the stuffing her face is Diwali. Because we've never seen her, we've only seen her 3D model once, and she was wearing her armor, so it's really hard to recognize her. But I can't think of anyone else it could be, so... You know, why? Am I putting 2 and 2 together? No, that's pure process of elimination. If I'm right, it's only because I couldn't think of anybody else. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight just like the Ashen and Azure Knights supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? No, I'm Celine. There are more than 2? Just what are the Divine Knights, anyway? All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately, so all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here, Ellipsis. Now, it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder, Ellipsis? I mean, could it be, the Azure one in Crow? Did he get here first? Because it was empty, or... Yeah, it was empty when we were last here, right? Oh, look, I can see the castle now. We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. This is one eerie old castle, Ellipsis. Laura and Emma would have no reason to explore the castle grounds, so let's just go straight inside. Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not going to make the trip any easier. True enough, makes me wonder what this place looks like without all the fog around. Should have bought some extra quartzes for Emma and Laura, but that's alright. I'm sure they've got some stuff on them. Specifically, should have bought like a Mind 2 and an extra Attack 2 and a Mind 2.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
She knows how to pat my butt just right. You know that thing the cats do where they stick their haunches in the air when you pat them on their lower back near their tail? Many cats do. Probably not all. Probably not the ones with arthritis. Should we knock? And lo, Engren Castle. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Now it's got a weird fog surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait. Something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? Then we've no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Right behind you. Oh, those are nice outfits.
Laura! Emma!
And Rain distracts them. They turn around at the sound of their names being called and immediately get smited by the by the big monster. It's like, oh, sorry. Oh, it's the monster with the in Nord. There's a name for these because the Gunosis flowers grow and it's Jesus. There's a name for these damn monsters. Laura Emma.
Is that a cryptid?
Cryptid, thank you, Celine. That's what I was going for.
It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Yes, I approve.
Right.
Laura, smash!
Luke's Lamina.
Oh, they hit Laura. So.
Now, Laura.
Of course. Be gone.
That's one of my favorite moves right there. Radiant spin or something. Oh, well, I guess we weren't needed. Alright, well, I guess we can just go home.
Wow. Laura's grown even stronger since we last saw her.
And when we last saw her, she had an attack 3, an attack 2, and an attack 1 quartz loaded into her orbment, so... Oh, another bit. Diwali, if I'm remembering correctly, she was the one who actually used a sword. So, she might be critical of anyone else's sword technique. Because the rest of the Stahlritter, one was a bow and arrow, and one was like an axe or a polearm or something like that, if I'm remembering right. I think she was the Swift, there was someone the Stout, and... a third one.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
Zelvanon, gluttonous lizard, okay.
What is that?
Looks a little bit like Chameleos from Monster Hunter.
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Reen. Celine.
The other party members that the player selected.
We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
Yeah, I guess they just didn't hear us the first time.
I can't believe you're here.
Laura, eyes on the prize.
Very well.
There we go.
Then lend me your strength.
How much strength do you need, Laura? Jeez.
Let's go, everyone.
She is a strength glutton.
Stay calm. We can get through this. Leave this to me.
Yeah, that's exactly how I would have replaced everyone. So good job, game. Let's see.
Time barrier. Break! Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Of course.
You still have
Onward.
those quartzes I gave you last time there, Laura? Probably not. True armor breaker, earthquake, brilliant spin, that's what it was. Radiant wings, brilliant spin, okay. Whether we can make a tank top out of it is what I want to know, yeah. Ina's the stout and Ina the sharp. Okay, that's what the rest of the stall ritter was. Oh yeah, I gotta scan you.
Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Right.
All right.
Sit. Take this.
How about this?
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Of course.
Alright, what are we working with? Protector, that's Rain Blessing. It's one person, and that's the KO deal, right? It's a blade thing. Yeah, we can probably tank it, we'll be alright. And it does balance down too, so that's good.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I got it.
Zelvenom, a lizard-like cryptid with countless parasitic spores on its body, which it spreads with a loud roar. And it does really not give the slightest poopsicles about status, so I may swap Machias out of here.
Let's move. Now!
An opening.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Not to worry. all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Onward!
That is an angry dino.
My turn. Too slow.
May I? How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wolf!
Whoa.
Here I go.
I was gonna swap in Elisa to start recharging Laura, but I don't know that it matters at this point. Only got 3,000 left.
Sit. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
I'll be hurt when you inevitably go back to Ouroboros, Sharon. Very hurt. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's see what Emma and Laura are levels-wise. 68, okay. No more 69ing with Reen and Sharon. That's a shame.
I did it.
You did it!
Isn't this a surprise?
Ba, 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 ba. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Bring it in. Unlike my sister, I know how to hug.
Of course it's us.
I wasn't talking to you, Celine.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
I'm not proposing or anything, Laura.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
I have that effect on women. Yeah, they're always crying around me. Like when I sing Barbershop, I've told that story before. I've got a whole video about it. I think it's called Making Women Cry for Fun and Profit. It's a funny little story. Check it out when you like.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword, I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said.
Couple chips, few nicks, but, you know, not broken.
With Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
Of course, we're gonna put you both in your show outfits, but, you know.
I feel the same way.
That's an interesting thought. If I switch Emma to her show outfit, does it remove the glasses too? I would assume it does.
I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again.
Yep, all of us. We're not missing anybody, so we don't need to look for anyone else. We've got everyone now. Quest complete.
It all feels like a wonderful dream.
I want to go get with whatever's in those pots behind Emma's right shoulder.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again.
Together.
And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Maybe not my dad getting shot in the ass, and my sister and the princess being kidnapped, and open war in the country, bunch of people dying and being displaced. I mean, other than that, though.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
And I like the little detached cuff things that she's got going on. I'm not sure if, like, the jewels are doing anything or if they're just purely decorative. Kitty!
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Yeah, Reen was in a coma for a month. I had to, you know, feed him and keep changing his underwear and wipe him down. With what? Water and cloth. I'm a cat. You know how I clean things. Oh god, the horror. No wonder sitting down was tender for a few days.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Now we just need to find Eustace.
Right.
And it was Machias who brought that up.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here.
Oh, come on, there's got to be, like, more pots to smash and treasure to find and monsters to slay.
There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legrand for now?
No, stuff it, Sharon, I want to explore.
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here, Ellipsis. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? We defeated one cryptid, but, you know. Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So, while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, Ellipsis, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, Ellipsis, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Oh, well, I have some predictions. It's interesting. They're looking at Laura's dress. They're using the same technique to flatten the dress texture out horizontally so she can sit down. It's the same thing they were doing with Sharon's dress when she's seated at the foot bath. Yeah, unfortunately, the fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up, Ellipsis. Still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth, Ellipsis. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well, of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. But they just let Emma's dress clip. Yeah, it is, it's not as easy to tell, but, it's definitely intersecting right here. And it's, you can't really see it, but it's definitely intersecting on the other over there, but, yeah, her coat's, I guess, a little bit shorter, so they didn't feel the need to splay it out a bit. Hee hee. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. It seems kind of maybe not the safest thing to do to drive outboard motorboats right like a foot away from each other, but one would expect Duke Albarea's son to be easier to find than this, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes? Ellipsis? Or rather, he was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Ellipsis. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bereahard! Huzzah! A 2-hour prediction. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. Yeah, at least we know where he went. That's a relief, Ellipsis. Of all the places he could have gone, he picked Bereahard, Ellipsis. It's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. Well, that explains it, Ellipsis. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways. Did you get a splinter, Emma?
What's wrong?
Splinter.
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine.
Yeah, I mean, the world seems to... all of Erebonia, and I imagine Zamoria might be the same, seems to be swinging with the idea of a talking cat without a problem, so I probably didn't need to keep that a secret.
And about divine knights and awakeners.
Oh,
It's alright, Emma. Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Elisa's like, do tell us about this promise at the after-party, Reen.
well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still, Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
Military duty?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them.
Elisa was born in jealousy, molded by it.
Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
Did Misty beat it? Was that her responsibility prior to Emma?
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will.
I'm gonna kick Valimar right in the codpiece.
And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Don't be silly, Emma.
What are you talking about?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma,
Slappage.
you said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
You're in trouble.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen.
That's a really good aside.
I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
The good thing these orbital outboard motors are, like, pretty damn quiet, because no one would be able to hear each other otherwise. Because we're all speaking pretty softly.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it.
And uses.
Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
If Class 7 were different, it would be different.
He's absolutely right.
I couldn't agree more.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness.
My glasses are fogging up.
How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then.
Elise is like, hey, what's going on with the holding of hands? Emma, tell you what, switch me places in the boats.
I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's.
Where did she actually put her glasses? She's not holding them, and that must be magical pockets.
So please, let me stay at your side.
I will smile all the while you're by my side. Elise is like, well, not like attached to the side or anything.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Always, Emma.
Who else could I compete with for the top spot in the exams?
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased.
Now, once we find Eustace and we've gotten all of Class 7 together, I'll turn you into Ouroboros.
And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What things? We don't have luggage. Sea monster attack!
What's that?
Is that
Sounds like an
airship?
airship. Yeah.
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Typically where you would expect the sound of an airship to be coming from, Emma. The sky!
Is that?
Is it? Is Daddy home? Oh. Are we picking up Duvale? No, we seem to be going a different direction, though. Is that Rufus? Who is that? Nope, that's Klaus. I was like, that wasn't blonde
An
hair.
Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
You should have. Very rude. Very, very rude. Balclutha.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
General Aurelia Le Guin, that's right. Okay. So would that be Brigadier General Wallace standing next to her?
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Oh, hey, it can land in the water. That's handy. Maybe keep eyes open when walking upstairs. Leave a pretty bad impression if you tripped and face planted.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship.
Oh, that's right. The Arcade did land on the water. There may be a unique scene here if you bring Gaius. Oh, okay.
And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
No, you shouldn't. That was meant as an insult.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen?
They seem incredibly strong, whoever they are.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind.
Fun nicknames everyone has.
He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. What I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Hence, probably a different bit of dialogue if Gaius is here.
Oh, I see.
He does remind me of Gaius in a way.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him... she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
Golden Rakshasa. Okay.
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Damn. but she's no
Wasn't the
divine
Vander School
blade.
practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously.
She sounds like a monster.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office.
And you can sit there for another month or so in case he ever comes back. Oh, hang on a second.
Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that.
Correction, divine blades are no Aurelia Le Guin.
Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty.
I like, it's subtle, but, Aurelia's tapping her index finger on her left hand, on her arm. Tap. Tap. Nice little subtle bit of animation there. I like that. Even though her right hand is kind of clipping into the, you know, her left arm cuff, but...
We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Take that peculiar girl with you.
Come to think of it. Perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Everyone in Zamoria knows not to underestimate butlers and maids.
Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time.
They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill.
It's unbelievable to think that people like them exist.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Boreahard.
Brian says it goes Enforcers, then Ennui, then the Grandmaster, then Septarians, then the average Butler. In terms of the power scaling, yeah. Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. My warmest regards. They're still fairly frosty, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, Ellipsis, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. Anton is greater than all. And then Josette. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. It does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Boreahard, though. Hey, maybe we should have hitched a ride. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. They may have some side quests. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Boreahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Caleb says, Gilbert II. Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen Gilbert in a while. Surely he's biding his power somewhere. It's probably one of the most exciting things for playing Sky 1 remake for the charity event is we'll get to run into Gilbert. Although he doesn't get as he really became a favorite of mine in 3rd, I think. Anyway, let's see. The butler's power is so great, says Caleb. They wake up on time every morning. Yeah. Laura and Emma join the party. Reen and Laura can now use Overdrive. And Reen and Emma can use Overdrive. Reaching Boreahard will cause the main story to advance. Doing so will make all unfinished quests disappear. Right. Oop, character notebook updated. Probably Emma and Laura's pages added. But also... let's
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great, if I do say so myself.
maybe it's Eustace? Or I just haven't looked into getting the person new. Let's see.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this.
There we go. Ooh, shrimp. Yes, classic shrimp pilaf. Damn, now I want shrimp. 3,000 speed, strength, and HP. Speed and strength. Classic pilaf that really brings out the shrimp's texture. Okay. Now let's see. we go. There's Emma that I was going to do that. Oh, no, she keeps her glasses, so kind of like how Elisa keeps her hairstyle when she puts on Estelle's outfit. Emma's keeping her her glasses on. Interestingly, you know, Machias has the, oh no, he doesn't? Did I not buy them? Oh no, it's these, contact lenses. Does Emma have contact lenses? She does, so you can take her glasses off. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Why does she have 2 slots, though? Oh, because this is the outfit, and this is like the animal thing, so you could do glasses and, so you could have 2 ride-along bunnies or something, 1 on each side, maybe. Alright, let's check out what we're working with here. Okay, attack 1. She's got a mind one, that's nice. Oh, she's only got 1 line this time. Did she have 1 line last time? I don't remember. Smashy smash. Yes, okay. Anton versus Josette is a meaningless comparison, like Goku versus Superman. What was I doing right? Characters. There's Laura, daughter of the famous warrior Viscount Arcade, always trying to pursue greater heights in swordsmanship. And Emma, Class 7's friendly, kind-hearted president, a descendant of the Hexen clan, and Reen's guide as an awakener. Ballad. Yep, just the one thing. Oh, what a absolutely horseshit link. What's this? Front row. Let's put you center. Sure. Seems alright. That's the first time seeing Lady Aurelia in quite a while, Ellipsis. She's become even more intimidating than she was before. Everything she said seemed to involve violence in some way or another to Ellipsis. Sounded like they might even end up becoming Lord Arcade's enemies sooner or later, Ellipsis. I should let everyone in town know about this at once. Back when Lady Aurelia used to live in Legram, she'd come here often for dinner. It's sad that someone like that may become an enemy of Lord Arcade's, but that's how things are these days, Ellipsis. Do take care, everyone. Come back here anytime. You'll always be welcome. Ellipsis. I was seriously getting worried there, but fortunately things worked out. Try not to let what happened get you down, alright? You're going to pick up a friend, aren't you? You can't be meeting them with those gloomy faces. Hee hee. You feel free to come back and visit whenever you like. You'll always be welcome here. I pray that you're able to find your friend. Have a safe trip and good luck! Please leave everything here in Legram to me. I only ask that you take care on your travels. Greyheart is one of the Noble Alliance's most important strongholds. As such, I expect there will be large numbers of Provincial Army soldiers on patrol there. Stay safe. like anyone else is in here, but we could... Nope. No one out on the terraces, terrace side. Oh, hello, Ellipsis. Heading out of town, are we? Take care. Though if your departure isn't urgent, might I suggest visiting the guild? I'm not trying to force you to do so or anything. It's merely a suggestion. Leave the decision to you. Well, that's just a suggestion. It's certainly a vehement one. Ellipsis. I wonder whether making that request was the wisest choice. Oh, because you left the request, that's why. Never expected those two to show up when they did. Still, now that we've begun, we need to follow through. If it can be motivational somehow, all the better. So it's like, oh, those people showed up and scared the hell out of us, so come duel with us so that we can suck less. Casper, you still staring at these practice swords? Hey, are you all heading off somewhere? Indeed, I'm not sure how long we'll be away for, but we will be gone for a while. We're on our way to Bereahart, actually. Fine by me. Well, I'm glad you're okay with it, Casper. We came here seeking your approval, your blessing. Good luck, you guys. You'll need it, too, if you run into any of those generals who visited your mansion earlier, or anyone else like them, Mightios forbid. They were, Ellipsis, pretty terrifying. Try to be careful, okay? We will, thanks. Be sure you do the same. Take care out there. Hopefully it won't be too long before our paths cross again. In the meantime, though, I'll keep my ear to the ground, friend. Oh, pardon me. News of how my family might be doing. Maybe I'll even ask the students to help me train while I'm here. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw those two ellipses. Like, what are two of the Alliance's most famed generals doing here? They were really intimidating, though, ellipses. But if they ever threatened the town, we'd have our practice swords at the ready in a heartbeat to protect it. It only took me one look to realize those generals are both way out of our league. I'd heard the stories, but seeing them in person was ellipsis. I doubt even the acting master could defeat them. Goes to show how big this world is and how full of strange and powerful people it is, too, ellipsis. Oops, door. I tried comforting Vivi, ellipsis. But if anything, I only ended up upsetting her even more, ellipsis. I'm a total failure as a sister, ellipsis. I mean, I tried to assuage her fears that Lindy's lifeless, eviscerated corpse is almost probably not laying in a ditch somewhere, being feasted on by squirrels. But it didn't seem to bring her any comfort. A sister's job is to comfort those who are suffering, but I had someone in tears right in front of me and couldn't do a thing, ellipsis. I'm a failure, ellipsis. Let's see, Eighth Demon's playing Cold Steel 4, and moving on to Reverie afterwards. Yeah, it'll be probably a couple of years before I get there. Heading off to Bereahart, huh? Yeesh, that's not going to be an easy trip. Even without any actual conflict going on there, it's a dangerous place to be. Don't worry, we're all keenly aware that we're wanted criminals in the eyes of the Alliance. Now, when you put it like that, it sounds kind of cool, ellipsis, but that's not the only reason. The Alliance isn't quite as united as you'd think. Lots of different factions and different goals going on in there. It only takes one of them to make some trouble for things to get... It only takes one of them to make some trouble for things to get messy. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Creepy sheep. That would have been funnier, Jazzy. That's true. That's awfully ominous, Ellipsis. Thank you for the warning, Father. We'll be sure to keep it in mind. It's about time I did something about that young lady. She's even got, Theramus, the sister, down in the dumps. This rate girl's tears are gonna flood the whole building and bust the door off its hinges, Ellipsis. I was gonna let Theramus handle her herself, but she's incompetent, so she's a failure as a sister, but looks like she ain't up for it. Gonna have to step in before things get too out of hand. Better than being on mop duty, I guess, Ellipsis. Whoop. Theramus? Don't know. How you doing, Vivi? Oh, cool, you guys managed to meet up again. Nice to hear some good news for a change. Unlike the possibility of my sister's mangled corpse providing carrion for... anyway, nice to hear some good news. Agreed, thanks for your concern. Well, it's about time for us to get going. Oh. Okay, Ellipsis, take care of yourselves. But if you hear anything about Lindy while you're over there, really anything at all, Ellipsis, we'll come right back and tell you as soon as possible, don't worry. Just keep believing it. Don't stop believing! Now, if she put up with you, she can handle anything. Thanks, guys. I'll try to hold out hope as long as I can. Good luck, everyone. Even if you don't have me to help you out, you'll have my prayers for your success. It's gonna be okay in the end. She's safe and sound out there somewhere. I know she is. I've just gotta perk up. Alright, bye, BV. BV? VV. Hey, Chloe, we're leaving. Don't walk away from me! So, even that General Le Guin has her eyes on Lady Laura now. This could be real trouble. We'll have to be vigilant from now on. I won't let anyone try to take our lady away from us. Well, I added a word, but you know, the girls of Legram are unmatched in the art of misunderstanding, I swear, Ellipsis. Well, there's nothing that can be done when she's like this, Ellipsis. All we can do is wait for the storm to pass. I'm not going to stand on the sidelines and allow someone to try and take our Lady Laura from us. Before this general woman tries anything, she'll need to join our fan club. Then there will be rules for her to abide by. Lady Laura is for sharing. Trying to monopolize her will not be permitted under even the most extreme circumstances. Join the fan club. There are rules. Oh, that's funny. How could you just leave her like that, Rain? Yeah. This is actually Lindy. She murdered Phoebe. Yeah. Peculiar girl. Hey, is your kid playing with the other two? That's probably a bad idea. Julian and Carno are play with Nico every day. That's so very sweet of them. Everyone in this town is so friendly. I feel terrible that I can't do anything to thank them for their kindness. Oh, there just has to be something. I'm just trying to think of what. Ellipsis. Nico was so despondent when we first got here, but he's really opened up lately. He's having so much fun now. It's just wonderful. Like, he's completely forgot about his father and his two sisters being torn apart by, or being run over by soldats. It didn't kill them either. They screamed and cried and gurgled as blood drooled out of their mouths before they finally fell limp. You know, from the, you know, Crushed bodies. Okay, very, very morbid day for me. I wish I could do some... Yes. And this is why we talk to every NPC. Yeah. Hey, where'd the peculiar girl go? Is she fishing? No. You're leaving then? Happy trails to happy trails. These highways are more lethal than they used to be, and that's only partially due to the new batch of monsters. Dude, what else is out there? The highways are lethal. More lethal than they used to be, and that's only partially the monsters. Jesus, what the hell? It seems like there should be another line of dialogue warning us about something, buddy. Please refer to my comment from 4 hours ago about your desire for blood. Here, please share this with your guests. Wow, this is some very high-quality cheese, Ellipsis. Thank you so much. Is it like a really silly, overwrought poem? Is that what I mean? Cheesy? No, it's literally cheese. It's not much, but please take some of this in return. It's some high-quality sugar I received from a merchant. Are you sure? Oh, you're too kind. Yes, what's her name still? Yeah, Maurice. Yeah, she's still here. Is that the merchant you got it from? What a relief that the fog is finally thinning out. Hopefully this is a sign that the fires of war will soon fade too, Ellipsis. We're only in Cold Steel 2, kiddo. I don't know. Then again, there's nothing saying that the war won't end with Cold Steel 2 and we'll move on to something else in 3. I'm sure I predicted... I don't even remember what I predicted anymore. I'd have to re-look. Because I had kind of a... Here's what I think's going to happen in the Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if I said the entire thing was going to be the war, or... I don't remember. Nice picture of a bruffish, though. One nice thing about Legrand being a rural area is that we're never wanted for food or supplies, so hopefully, even with limited contact from the outside world, we should be able to make it through the winter. Hopefully we won't all die horrible starving deaths. It'd be nice if the war came to an end before that became an issue, though. We couldn't last like this forever. We should be able to sustain ourselves for a while. People have been giving us gifts, too. Every little bit helps. If anything, I hear life is really tough in the big cities right now, especially with the unreliable trains. Yeah, let me give this one a
try. I'll get right to work. This is some of my finest culinary work.
I mean, it's no whatever the gold one is, but...
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great, if I do say so myself.
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Well, we've got a lot of soup. Brian says, the highways themselves are the other threat. Do not stop looking down while walking on them, or else the paving is very uneven. You could trip and take a tumble. I predicted that Cold Steel 2 would cover the war, and in 3, Erebonia will make some major moves. Okay. Yeah, because I seem to remember me talking about something else than the war. So. Oh, Ellipsis, how did I wind up in this mess? I'm a politician, a shining pillar of moral strength that keeps this nation standing. Yes, that's, generally what people think of when they think politicians. Shining pillars of moral strength. Yep. I'm far too important to be wasting away in a hick town like this. Try the seafood pilaf. I need to get back to Heimdall as soon as possible. Ellipsis. I can't let myself get caught by the Noble Alliance either, Ellipsis. What am I to do? Oh, well, hi, Saria. Both General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius exude a sense of power. Both of them seem incredibly skilled. Legram has no shortage of strong warriors, but I still found myself overwhelmed by their very presence. Of course, seeing them here made me immediately fear for your safety, Lady Lara. After all, the battlefields you may find yourself on could be littered with people such as those thirsting for your blood, Ellipsis. I agree, speaking with them made me keenly aware of my own inexperience. Still, pardon me, no matter the danger, I cannot turn my back on my beliefs. I must go. She's so cool! I never expected you to back down for a minute, Lady Laura Ellipsis. Please do take care. Just look at how marvelous Lady Laura is today, Ellipsis. She's somehow even more gallant than usual. And not goofus. Everyone get that reference? Highlights magazines for kids? Aw, man, I miss Highlights magazines for kids. That was the only good thing about going to the dentist's office. I will stay here. Was Goofus and Gallant in Highlights, or am I thinking of a different magazine? I think that was Highlights. And I will stay here, eagerly longing for your return every moment you are away, Lady Laura, so please hurry back to us safely. How did I end up in this mess? I hope my beloved collection remains unharmed back at the mansion. Ooh, collection? Collection of what? I need to find some way to return to Heimdall safely, Ellipsis, but how? Not you, Saria. I don't care about myself. Not when I have my things to worry about. I hope the nobles haven't seized my collection. That would be terrible, Ellipsis. All the Is it a giant collection of orbital marital aids? What are you worried about? Or is she just being very material? All the worrying has even been keeping me up at night, Ellipsis. Sigh. They've stopped arguing, but now they're just grumbling to themselves instead. I'm gonna run away. Take my chances on the lethal Ebel highway. Having to look out for them is really wiping me out, Ellipsis. They could both learn a lot from the lady in the room next to us. I think her name's Maria or something. No matter what it is, she's more level-headed than these two will ever be. Is it Maria? I think it was. Yeah, Maria. Hey, man. That ship belonged to the Alliance, didn't it? What business could they possibly have here in Legram? All I want is to get back to the Sutherland province, Ellipsis. When is that damned liner going to arrive? That ship belonged to the Alliance, didn't it? What business could they possibly have here? Yeah. Right, it's been a gas, but I think it's about time I roll on out of here, Ellipsis. Whenever the next train actually shows. Ellipsis, it's so inconvenient to not know when you'll be able to leave somewhere. I really hope the one I missed this morning wasn't the last one of the day, Ellipsis. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Well, I guess I'll have to wait a little longer, see what happens. There's only 1 or 2 trains to Brehart a day now, so that really could have been today's last, Ellipsis. Nom nom nom. It'd be nice if I could catch one before my wallet ends up empty, at least. I've heard you're all off to Brehart, Ellipsis. Is that true? That's correct. We're hoping to reunite with Eustace. I see, Ellipsis. Well, you'll want to be careful. Brehart's one of the Noble Alliance's greatest strongholds, and filled with people who celebrate their victories. It's no safe place for those who don't support them, that's for sure. Watch your backs, understand me? Not gonna be a terribly comfortable place for any of you, but if you have to go, please do be careful. Interesting. So we can belt a rod to it. Or we could buy her the blue Mirage and upgrade that. And it's a little bit strong. Oh, well, actually, Beltorod 2 has more ATS. That's probably fine for her, then. Let's see. What are you two wearing anyway? Huh, how about that? Sweet. Thor have? Shield, coat, and spikes. She has survival vest and military gear, no wonder. Aurelia Ligon seems to have refined her skills even further since her last visit to Legrand. Even before she left, she earned herself the nickname Rakshasa, and many thought she would one day surpass Lord Arcade, Ellipsis. What a shame! Such a skilled swordsman is now fighting for the Noble Alliance, Ellipsis. I was on tenterhooks the whole time she was here, wondering what she'd do next, Ellipsis. That man accompanying her looked rather formidable himself, Ellipsis. Pardon me. Perhaps their appearance here bodes ill, Ellipsis. Tread lightly on your travels, everyone. Need more liquor. Hola, Perro. Take care, Perro. We'll be back before you know it. Be sure to take care of your owners while we're away. Alright, that takes care of the cheese for now, but how much longer is this war going to keep dragging on? Well, the way I play, several years. It's the students staying here who I feel the most sorry for. Even if the fighting doesn't truly end, it'd be nice if things at least died down enough for them to safely return home. I think Lord Arcade is hard at work trying to achieve at least that much, if not more. We might not know where he is, but I'm sure he's out there fighting to give us our country back in his own way. Any peculiar girls looking in windows? Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, the fog does seem to have dissipated. Maybe you were right about the cause being at the castle after all, young lady. Now I can jump right back into work. I'd still suggest taking care on the highways for a while, though, Ellipsis. I probably want to bring someone along to keep you safe, just to be sure. Of course, don't worry about me. My son's a natural human shield, but thank you again for providing us with such a valuable service. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad to have been able to help the town. Wow, Ellipsis, sounds like she's made herself an invaluable part of this town while I was away. She certainly has. Everyone here flocks to her for her knowledge and ability, myself included. I'm thrilled to finally be able to get back to working on the highways. I've been working on the highways all livelong day. After a month in that wild fog, they must be in desperate need of repair. I've got the... Yeah, see, the highway's just in ill repair. That's why it's so lethal, aside from the monsters. Even the monsters trip and die. I've got no time to waste. I'm really getting fired up here. Let me just stare at these logs for a bit longer. Fuel your girl upstairs. No, we're safe. Take these, too. I hear there are some small children among them, and you can never have too many changes. You can never have too many changes of clothes. Thanks, I'll be back later then, okay? Remember, you're all welcome to come back at any time. Sheltering 5 or 6 children here would hardly be a bother. I think 1 children is a bother. I'm off to take supplies to some of the refugees who made their way to Legram. Don't worry about us here, Lady Laura. We'll make sure to keep Legram the wonderful, peaceful town it always was. So you can stay focused on your own fight and give it your all. I will, Cindy. Thank you for your support. Hearts. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm amazed that Laura's been able to live here for so long and not pick up on how the girls all feel about her. Let's see, she's so focused that she doesn't always realize the feeling of those next to her. Maybe like someone else I know? Now that the fog's gone, I'm feeling much more positive again. If that problem got sorted out, the others will be too, because that's how it works. So there's nothing to worry about here, Lady Laura. Your thoughts can be entirely centered upon keeping yourself safe. Yeah, just like if someone says one true thing, that means everything they say is true, right? Right. That's how that works. Oh, there's the kids. That's young man. Young man. Da 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 da. Sure here. Not peering up the statue. Dog, that's Chloe. I went to the chapel. I mean, she might be in the Bracer Guild. Or she's out on the road, or who the hell knows. What say you, young man? No, I thought I had time to take a break, but my rest was too restful. I slept right through my train. I can't believe this ellipsis. The next one probably won't be here for hours. Why can't these things run more often, ellipsis? No reason. Howdy do, fellow kids. Commander, I found the materials that Klaus requested, sir. Excellent work, Lance Corporal. Nico, check the contents right away. Sure. Yes, sir. Don't tell Dad or Chloe that we're helping out, got it? Why? Because, ellipsis, it's a matter of pride, okay? Is that a manly way of saying you'd be super embarrassed if they knew? I was wondering what you'd all been up to of late, ellipsis. This, however, would have been my last guess. Helping the people of Legram is one of the Junior Eisenritter's most important duties. I hope Diwali comes across these kids, whether that's her or not, because I think she'd get a kick out of these. Aw, baby Eisenritter. Well, she's Stahlritter, but still. That only Klaus and Miles will ever know about. Well, and you guys, I guess. Julian insists on keeping it quiet for some reason. I don't know. Take care, Brian. Huh? Is it just me, or did the fog just get lighter? That'll make it easier for us to play. Ellipsis. It'll make it easier for us to play, sir. Is it just me, or the... Yeah. Alright, let's see. No, not in here either. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though, ellipsis. Fortunately, they seem to be here to assess they only seem to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, Ellipsis. I'll need to practice with Reen tonight and get some much-needed experience. And then Elisa chimes in. Okay, I should stop writing the script. But I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find Eustace, and then we'll finally be back together again. Like peas in a pod. Like 11 peas in one big old pod. I can't wait. That's what I like to see, and while you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Lipsis, we were kind of hoping to hit the road, but... sorry. In my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least, Ellipsis. List of requests, okay. Arcade School Training Bout 2, yeah. Devil Rebel, that's pretty good, I like that. Alright, from Gavelli. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, I would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We'll be waiting. From Miles. Okay, I've received word that a large, dangerous monster has been sighted on the Ebel Highway. I'd love it if you took care of it for me. Gordy Schnar G. Okay. Now it makes all sense. Now it all makes sense. Boy, got those words in the wrong order. There are only a few of them, too. We should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Keep in mind that as much as I'd love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the goddess be with you and take care. Thank you. Now that things are back to normal here in Legram, I need to turn my focus to the rest of the country. Those two generals aren't the only assets the Alliance has at its disposal. They've got Jaegers, terrorists, and even some Ouroboros enforcers helping them. So, good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh yeah? Well, we've got an Ouroboros enforcer helping us. For now. I would guess that security around Brayhart's very high. Take care. Oh, and if you can, I'd very much appreciate it to take care of those requests for me. Hate to burden them with you, but we don't have the resources to take care of them ourselves. Flame times good. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Remove. Flame tongue. And what else do we want? Hydro cannon, though. That's a fun one. Yeah, let's do that one. There we go. Hey, we're gonna get in a fight, you wanna see? Oh, there we go. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed at the guild, then. That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request that you made last time we were in the ground. Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us. Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved, and what better opponents for that than yourselves. That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be ellipsis fun. Well, Laura's certainly up for it. Now, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I love the whole anime trope of being able to just visually discern someone's prowess and technique and power level and such. Just by, you know, observing their aura or something. Always struck me as kind of weird, but I'm used to it. So, win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us, too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura, ellipsis. Fine by me, that means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out, then. I'd fucking destroy them. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me, so 2 more members of Class 7, then. Who would you like to fight with, Reen? Ellipsis, whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Are you ready to choose your allies now? Hold off a second. Who has Fortuna? Reen does not. She does. Is part of her... Okay. Lisa has it. It's part of their chords, so... That's fine. I was born ready. Alright, assemble the team, assume positions, so... Alright, who do we want? Let's go with, let's go with Machias and Emma. Laura's probably still out of CP, I'm not sure. Thank you for granting us this battle. Hurrah! Time to show you how much we've improved. Is there any, like, beat him in 40 turns kind of thing I gotta worry about here? And this time, we're gonna win! I did just save, so it doesn't really matter, but... I can hardly wait to get started. Well, now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. Sure, but that just means we have to give this our all. Good luck, everyone. Hee hee. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this ellipsis. Everyone ready? Then begin!
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
Alright, gonna have to start scanning people. Yeah, got all 4 of them. Alright. Unless they're pushovers, I may have to scan, lose, and then get back into it. Let's see. Emma's with us? Yeah, Emma's with us. Yeah, may as well. Ah, shit. Yeah, sure. Well, no. Alright, Fritz.
Activate.
Oh. You're off to a good start there, Fritz. Alright, Fritz, student in the Arcade School. Born to... Oh, level 71. Okay. Born to a noble family, he is both polite and highly skilled. And... not really given much of a damn about status stuff. Or really element stuff. Okay.
My turn. No escape! Sire! You're off guard!
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Alright, Gabelli. Student born to a noble family, but considerate to and well loved by others.
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Yeah, blinded one, so that's not terrible. Oh, still managed to smack her. Wow. Okay, that's surprising. Okay, I'm gonna have to...
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Oh, hey, Gaius has that.
Let's move.
Ah, well, no, I still need to scan people, so...
You have my thanks.
It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Well, this one's, the one that got blinded, the one who's actually susceptible to some status stuff. A student, highly diligent, trains harder than anyone else. Alright.
My turn.
Let's see.
Hang in there, everyone! Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Radiant Dragon.
Let's move.
He learned that one. Oh, alright. Well done, sir. So make sure she doesn't die.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
I wasn't strong enough.
They're smart. They just gang up on someone and just concentrate on one person to kill them. That's a pretty good idea.
This can't be happening. Here I go. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
Wow. So the moral of the story here is do not get in the middle of these guys because they will concentrate on one person and just beat them to death. But at least I don't have to worry about scanning most of them now.
Let's move.
Just one, right? Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, Careless, not much of an intellectual, but has clear potential. And is actually susceptible to some statuses. Alright.
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break!
My turn.
Oh, she has a forward flip on that
Let's
now.
move.
I think that's new. Oh, we're not linked.
Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
Of course. Ah. Ha.
Not just him, okay.
My turn.
Liza, Sofian, hello.
Here goes. Overdrive.
What is with the neckline in that art there? That's not the neckline Emma's character model has. Gracious.
Gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Rise, great towers!
All name game? I don't understand what that means, sorry. If you're asking what the name of the game is, it's Trails of Cold Steel 2.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave this to me.
Hang in there, everyone.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Shatter! Here I go.
Here I go. Leave this to me.
All right, let's keep moving.
Triple kill. Laura and Emma's master quartz are getting close to leveling up, so that's nice. Yep, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2, specifically. And that's the bout. Ellipsis. We weren't able to overcome them after all, Ellipsis. They got us good, all right. Man, we gave that fight our all, too, Ellipsis. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough, Ellipsis. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. After all, you survived. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Ah ha ha, Ellipsis. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Oh, please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed, Ellipsis. Oh, maybe again that's why the Ebel Highway's so lethal. Thorns! All of Legram was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test ye. I see, Ellipsis. I suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. We especially appreciate the opportunity after the botched encounter with those two generals, too, so, Ellipsis, thank you. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my and my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Lara. We'll keep Legram safe, Aha! How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Hey, got a heal quartz. Alright, cool. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, Ellipsis. May the goddess watch over all of us. Maybe not Eustace. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Izot says, the Lego Movie video game that I did like a decade ago. I'm glad you enjoy it. Alright, heal the same thing this game? Let's take a look. Terran HP gradually recovers while walking. Oh, I forgot to replace this one. Instead of hydro cannon. Yeah, it's probably a good choice. Alright. Ah, there's nothing like a good bout. Just look how motivated all the students here are after that. It makes me pine for another opportunity to face you in battle. Haha, Ellipsis. Hopefully our next chance won't be too far away from now. With that settled, please leave everything here in Legram in our care. I add my voice to the chorus of those who are excited to see you back here soon. Every last one of us will wait with bated breath for our next meeting with Ye. We may have been defeated, but I feel completely refreshed all the same. Dark clouds may hang over this land, Ellipsis, but you have the strength to do something about them, and that just inspires us to gain the same power. I wish you well. They're a lot stronger than when we last fought them, but still not strong enough to take us down. Yeah. With the way your skills have improved in these past few months, we never stood a chance, haha. Given how strong you are now, I'm certain you'll be able to do anything you set your hearts on. So I wish you all the very best. Likewise, please take good care of Legram in our absence. You've proved your strength. The fog is gone, Ellipsis. Nothing left now but the tearful goodbyes. Next time, though, we're going to be the ones who win. You better not let up on your training, because we sure won't. Not a chance. I'm already looking forward to our next fight. Safe travels on your way to Brehard. The Noble Alliance has legions of formidable warriors in their ranks. They're not to be taken lightly. I look forward to seeing all of you back here again soon. Alrighty. Hey Casper, how come you didn't watch the fight, man? What's up? Oh, pardon. Is the request taken care of or no? Like, I guess it's fine. Fog's gotten a lot better along here, too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereahard. Still, be careful, the higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. And maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him. Yeah, if you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Alright. That is where we will call it for this week. Keep an eye out. I might do another stream during the week. We'll see. Until then, folks, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.